Okay, we should be good now. Yes. Okay, one of the cameras probably hijacked the microphone. So we got to reset. Good. As to my stream, make sure we'll start some tunes up in a minute, guys. I have one extra camera now in the mix, so I can actually sit here and chit chat while I get the stream ready. I did a bunch of bullshit that I would normally do on stream that takes me a little while to get going. So my smoker's pretty much ready to go. Everything's ready, so we're just like gonna get right started here. In just a minute. Everybody's having a good weekend. You didn't really. Son had a cross-country meet
and said, "Good morning, first one here."
Sandoval, you better claim that shit. Final point, take it. Worth 5. Right now, I think it just gives you like a marble. You get like a marble. You get a marble, Sandoval. I'm actually logging into my own stream on my phone so I can hear myself. Does my mic sound okay? Let me see.
I was
Let me
waiting
check
for you.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. I got up a little late. All right, Sandoval, tell me, does this work? Is this working?
Yes.
Do we sound like a Titan? No, it's not working. Hold on. Hold on, Sandoval. Gotta do something. Why? Exactly. Buttons. Okay, so let's see. I could tell it was a little crackly. If it's still being a pain in the butt, I'm just going to use this mic. We'll shut off voices. How's your weekend, Sandoval? You excited for tomorrow? First day at work, huh? Yeah, bet. Always.
Yep, so excited, can't wait.
Okay, now we should be working good, right? That's what I like to hear, Sandoval.
All right.
You scare me.
Hey, you're lucky I didn't do a face. Hold on a second. Let me sorry, I was moving my mic around. Crazy shit. All right. So we gotta get no. Oh. What we cooked to. Oh, the food's so good.
That's a nice song.
Love it. All right.
Soul
Okay, let's check.
99 said, "What's up, Jim bro?"
Soul Blader, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in.
Nice Punisher shirt.
Okay, you got good? You good? Audio? Fine? Uh-oh, it's crackly. Is it fucking staticky? Toxic as shit. Oh God, hold on.
Sandoval for Christian said, your voice sound choppy.
How is this one? Yeah, it did. Is this
Soul
better?
Blader 99 said, no, it's just crackling.
This is better. Yeah, so
Sandoval
alright.
for Christian said,
The voices aren't gonna work.
Soul Blader 99 said, I hear the crackles. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Looking for there we go. Alright, so multiple should now be to stay with. Well, not all of them. Just the voices. Okay. Alright, we're good now. We should be good. I was only echoing because I was next to the other mic. Okay, so I did a lot of stuff already this morning, like kind of stupid shit. I don't. Only problem is I might have to turn my mic down. Maybe this is going to be better. Because it doesn't actually turn my music down with this mic. I need the chicken. All right, chicken. You know what? Even though I did everything beforehand, there's still one thing that I totally forgot to do. I took my tripod outside to put my phone on. Hold on, I gotta turn this fucking music down, dude. And it sucks. I'm gonna have to do some work on this. But I'm up all the way as far as like that mic. I can't get myself to be any higher with this microphone. Maybe if I use the wire. I don't know why I always have problems with audio, dude. It's like, it's never consistent.
Wait, baby!
So frustrating. Wait. Lightweight. Dude, Ronnie Coleman, he's still pretty ripped. That's him, right? He's still ripped as fuck. Old as shit and still strong as fuck. He's old. But. Alright, probably bring that. It's cold outside, dude. I might grab a sweatshirt. Alright, you guys will be able to see now. Okay. Right here. Apparently somebody the other night, I don't know when, but somebody hit a car. Yeah, just they car forward. They're probably drunk, that's my guess. Slammed the car forward like 10 feet. Put the whole trunk of their car. The lady was over here asking if I heard anything. Yeah, even if I had heard anything, there's not much we could do, really. But it's unfortunate. More of a time frame. Anything, I guess. You know what I mean? Or they would know when to look because they were gonna pull cameras from the area and see if they saw any cars driving down the street with damaged. There's a few businesses down that side. He's pretty much trapped in by cameras as long as company, places are willing, like, they give him the camera footage or something. But yeah. All right. Okay. Grab scissors. All right, so now torch. Refuse to fix this thing. It's beyond fixing. Like, honestly, it really is. You need to tighten these up. It's a piece of junk. It's old. It is old. It works though. It's been beat up. Caught on fire a couple times. I've changed all the guts inside of it. I don't know if you can call it a Traeger anymore. Gotta vacuum and just fuck her out too. Keep saying that for the last like 3 weeks, but I think I actually have to do it this week. I got everything all exposed, so it'll be really easy. All my tools are out right now. We started actually like working on the bio box. We got it all sanded. Starting to fill the holes. It looks really, really good. Any little gaps, like just anything. Every seam that there is, any little hole in the plywood edge, anything that I can find, I'm gonna fill it. I'm gonna go over it meticulously, like 2 times, and then we're gonna sand it down. I'm gonna get a couple 220 sponges, sand the whole fucking thing, and we'll stain it. It'll look real nice. What? Yeah, fuck this. Okay. I think we're good. Gonna smoke like a motherfucker. A minute. Phone. For why the gotta be something up this mod. Shit. Hold on. I don't know why my mic is sucking so bad. I'm gonna unplug it real quick and plug it back in. Give me a minute. Okay, is this any better? Like, it keeps like fading in and out. It's like stupid. I don't know why it's doing that. So frustrating. Audio on. Like this mic just doesn't want to work. I wonder if I plug it in over here, if it's going to be any better. Does this receiver work any better on this side than out there, or is it just, I'm like really curious what the fuck's going on. I don't think it matters. Both of them seem to be shit right now. Now, my fucking Spotify's going nuts, dude. I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know what's going on with the computer. Maybe I should just like reboot my PC. Is there a fucking update? Oh, update. I mean, dumbass shit. I mean, I don't know. Spotify seems to have fixed itself a little bit, so. Kind of. I just tried to close it and it's still running. I might be best just reboot my computer, you guys. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I rebooted my PC last night, or yesterday. It was a scary thing. Spotify finally quit. All right. I'm gonna reboot this. We'll see how it runs for a bit. Uh, it kind of seems to be doing a little better, but I don't know. Like as soon as I look even the slightest bit away from my mic, it just cuts it out, drops out the audio big time. What to do? I guess it's not bad anymore though. maybe rebooting voice meter helped. All right. Uh, voice mod is still fucked. Yeah, I don't like that voice mod's broken as shit right now. I just tried to reboot it again and it didn't fix anything. So whatever. We're just gonna deal with this. I seem to have gotten the fading fixed, kind of. I don't know. Share it with you. It's like as soon as I think I got it fixed, then it comes back. Bullshit, dude. All right. Okay, I think we're good to
Bowser
go.
Big Bean Burrito said, let him cook day.
Yeah, maybe my PC's being a pain in my ass. But I think I had to reboot like everything. I was like all my audio stuff like multiple times. And now I finally got it to where it doesn't seem
Danfy
to be
one
like
skill issue.
dumping my voice out. What do I have my fucking mic on anyways? My mic is like all the way up. Skill issue. Yeah. And now we got seems my keyboard things are freaking out over here. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna go fill that hopper up real quick. These things are getting pretty bad.
I leave my house at 3 o'clock with 200 texts and 2 missed calls. Guess all of the friends that I pissed off all talked. And I took a job for just July, but feels like I might be here for life. Yeah, I'm in it now. I'm in it now.
Not this one.
Could I start
I need to buy some more of these. I've like lost one. I don't know what happened to it. Like it's just disappeared. Just one of these liners just gone. 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 Hold on, let me grab my meat.
Why should I fix the shit I've done when I could just pack my shit and run? Delete every number from my phone. So long. Yeah, I'll get new shirts 'cause mine all stink. And I'll tell my boss what I really think. Yeah, I'm in it now. I'm in it now. Could I start again somehow? Yes, I'm a mess with an S on my chest. Got stress filling up my head. So I spent last night blowing up my life. Now you won't see me again.
They made plastic bags legal to use in Oregon, like in grocery stores and stuff. We ended up getting a box for real cheap. Actually, a couple. So we use them for little countertop bags and bathroom garbage bags. They work perfect. You know, things like this for your meats.
I could aim my guts when the sun comes up, but I guess that's what this is. I like myself like this.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong? Would it be right? If I took my life tonight, chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. And contemplating suicide. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I never realized I was spread too thin, till it was too late, and I was empty within. Hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Downward spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but
All right.
questions and devils. 'Cause I'm losing
So
losing my mind.
we're gonna go put these on. Okay. I need to bring you guys out there first. My God.
Cut my life into pieces. This
Right. Well, we'll see what happens with that. 1 hour to smoke that. Fucking grease on my hand from the lid. From the grill or something when I reached in there to grab that binder. Move it around. Let's see. So we need to get the chicken ready. My fucking cat's got a hold of a roll of paper towels. Little bastards. They just destroyed it. Alright. Just in case we got nasty little meat juices on it. Called out for my cleaning methods. Alright. These are fucking amazing bowls. You gotta have some bowls like these, I'm telling you. And this one's actually like, I don't think this one actually, this isn't, definitely doesn't belong with this set. But alright, we're gonna fucking haul ass today, guys. We're gonna get going right now. Yeah. Try to get all nasty. Alright. We're just like taking and checking for bones in this chicken. That's really it. So, alright. If I find anything, I'll cut it out with a pair of scissors. It cooks a lot better too if you like, you know, spread them all out. That hardly even cut. A lot of the fat actually kind of drips away from this stuff. I still need to order. I want to order some of those like cooking gloves, you know, big black ones. If I can do this with gloves on, it'll be a lot better. I mean, I try to keep my fingernails trimmed pretty tight, but you know, it's just like your hands in the meat, and you gotta like. Somebody who handles food. They actually did not too bad on this stuff. Sometimes it's terrible. And then I usually end up missing a couple too. I'll end up finding a bone. Timer needed. I'll say probably like 10 minutes or so. This stuff I think probably takes me about 10 minutes. This is a lot of fucking chicken, you guys. Holy shit, man. I mean, okay, so about 6 thighs per package. That's 3 chickens per pack here. Okay, hold on a second. That one's fucking bloodshot, but it's alright. Alright, so there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 chickens sacrificed their legs for our family. Every week. That's a lot of chickens, you guys. That's a fucking ton. I wish, like, to try and sustain that rate by yourself would be hard, you know? Like, you'd have to have a lot of chickens, man. But you gotta think, too, you'd be eating fresh and, like, the whole thing, so. Not just thighs. We raised chickens when I was younger. For eggs and for butchering. We had probably like 60. We had a lot of eggs. My dad sold eggs and stuff. It's actually a pretty good way to make money. Like, eggs are, have always been a pretty good source of protein. I mean, they're great. So, let's see. Not the seasoning. I think we'll just go with the other one. New. This. Oh no, I have it. I want to try it. Wait a minute. I not. Oh, here it is. Here we go. This is what we're using. Honey chicken. This one's really good. Junior likes this. I know that he likes this one, so we're doing it. He didn't really like the one last week. It was like I don't remember, like a outside still. The can. I didn't really like it either, to be honest. See, this is where having some nice gloves will be good too, because I can just do this by hand. It'll be a lot better. It's definitely, I want to know. This stuff's pretty coarse. I mean, let's see. These are lion pricks, man. I hate seasonings because they have like an unrealistic amount of servings in there. You know, like nobody uses like a half a teaspoon, right? Like 1 gram. 1 gram. That's your serving size. 1/4 teaspoon. Come on. You fucking know that shit. So they can tell you that there's no sugar in it and all this, that, no 0 calories, blah, blah, blah. But it definitely has stuff in it. This is the first ingredient in the seasoning, I think, is probably sugar. Oh, looks like I lost the piece. Alright, that's good. I think that's good. It looks good to me. Okay.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked, everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit.
Timer on for 2 minutes, and we will start the oven to 420 degrees. Time to get baked. Okay, kind of out of it today, guys. A little bit out of it. Over to the to the table here. This will go out in the garbage. I just do that right now. Oh, I just do that right now. I'll be right back. All right.
So come and get it.
All right.
Let's get ready to rumble. Feel the fires into the rear. It's nice and only know how to wear. The state is right away.
Clean these scissors. We gotta have them.
The way came over your make. Cause that's the wheel of pain is there. In the back of your head. Yeah, you feel the floor again.
Later.
Releasing yourself, you will not even hear the bell. Maybe you're strong, but you don't stand a chance. Feel the power of a warrior. Fight, 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 fight. Let's get ready to rumble. Fight, 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 fight. Breaking your bones. On a warrior with a code. Jam your finger in your face with a fist. You will feel always power. The wacky warrior make. Could cast the wheel of pain is there. In the back of your head. Yeah, you feel the floor again.
Okay, potatoes.
You will not even hear the bell. Maybe you're strong, but you don't stand a chance. Feel the power of a warrior. Fight, 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 fight. Let's get ready to rumble. Fight, fight, fight. Greatest left and fight, fight, fight. Feel the power to rumble. Behold, here comes the sun. Believe that you were born to be the chosen one. The cowboys follow his name will echo on the sea and on the cloud. Fires into the rear. It's nice and only know how to wear. The state is follow and breaking you two. You will feel always power. The way came over your make. Could cast the wheel of pain is there. In the back of your head. Yeah, you feel the floor again. Releasing yourself, you will not even hear the bell. Maybe you're strong, but you don't stand a chance. Feel the power of a warrior. Fight, 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 fight. Let's get ready to rumble.
These ones are actually pretty good. Last week, a couple of weeks ago, I got some that were pretty bad too. The red ones always seem to be a little bit worse. Maybe it's just they're more noticeable. You know? Could be. That one's kind of fun. All right. Oh, looks good.
Here's a little story how the West was won. The
Damn. Gunfights just ain't fair. Don't need too much oil on the pan. I put maybe like 2 tablespoons at the most in the potatoes. I don't really use that much oil. Like, the pan's pretty decent. I mean, as long as you cook your potatoes the right way, you don't really need to have that much oil. You can just put a light coating on the pan and it'll be good. As long as you have a decent pan to cook with. And this is the trick too, right here. You gotta put them like this way, you know. Cut side has the skin has to go down first. Like there isn't really any question about it. It has to be that way. So we're gonna put these big ones over here. I can tell I'm gonna be crowded here at the end. It's like a puzzle, you know? Trying to put the pieces in the best way that they fit. Gain as much space as you can. Shit. Not just fucking bomb your thing. All right. And we want to cook them for about 20 minutes per side. I do it at 420 degrees. I mean, I always say it's a joke, but honestly, it's just what I've found that works best. No, I've tried, you know, anything between 400 and 450, and it just seems that 420 works best for my oven, my situation, and I just kind of work around that time or that temperature. So, timer 20 minutes. So, after 20 minutes, we'll just flip it. This pan used to be non-stick, but well, it's now just an aluminum sheet pan. It really did have a non-stick coating on it. I took a grinder to this thing with a wire brush, my drill with a wire brush, and grinded it all away. And this pan works really good too. That pan's a little better for cooking, but this one works just fine. Let's scrub this real quick. I'll take the rice out, and then maybe I'll just take this meat out, get this crock pot out of the way. I mean, that's half of it, man. It's just like getting everything cleaned up, you know? Like, as you do your stuff, you have to stay clean, right? Otherwise, you end up with a big ass mess at the end, and it really sucks. So, a lot of the time, it's really just kind of like, you spend time. You'll see me kind of just stand around and think a minute, quite a bit, actually. And it's just me kind of planning what I'm going to do next, and like thinking about my best options, whether, and for me, having like a nice, small, compact kitchen, I like it because everything is right where I need it to be. Within a few steps away, I can have anything, and it just works. So, let's see. I mean, a bigger kitchen would be nice, but like, almost just bigger area to make a fucking mess in because you have a bigger space. You're able to like get away with more shit, or you feel like you are. You pile up more stuff. It could be nice to a certain regard, definitely for certain things. It's also just being efficient with what you've got. Okay, this is a hammer flicker. Here we go. This Completely forgot that I had these. We got like 30 minutes left on that pork loin out there. So this is the rice that my wife makes. She makes this most times the day before. Like it's just there's very rare occasions that she doesn't just make it the night before, and then sometimes we'll have it with dinner. Like last night we had it with dinner, and it was really good. I actually had some too. I don't usually have the rice very often, but we had some chicken broth that we used in another recipe, and I bought too much of it. I didn't know how much we were going to need, and we ended up using a lot of we had quite a bit of chicken broth from when we cooked chicken, and we just used up what we had, and it ended up to be like almost 4 cups of chicken broth. So she just used, instead of water in the rice, she used chicken broth. Because it was a low sodium chicken broth, and she would normally use like a chicken bouillon or something like that. So instead of putting any, she just adjusted her salt, other stuff, and it actually came out really good. But we ate like half a pan last night, so that means that we'll probably use up a lot of the potatoes in the meal prep too, because we cooked 10 pounds of potatoes, and like, let's see, what is it, like 4 cups, no, 6 cups. 6 cups of cooked or of dry rice. There's a lot of rice that we make. 3 cups per pan, I think is what it is.
Sandoval for Christian said, "Sorry, I'm back."
Oh, no worries, Sandoval. We're here, We're just doing our thing, man. No need to be sorry. I know you got stuff going on. You did it. Are you all ready for tomorrow? Doing the new job? You excited? I bet you're excited. You fell asleep. No worries, man. No worries, Sandoval. All right, let's see. So we're gonna put this in a big little rice ball here and put a lid on it. That way it doesn't dry out.
To recover those hours of sleep that
then
I
we
have
can
missed.
fluff it back up when it's time. It'll be good. Yeah. Hey. Really need some rest, man. Take some rest. A lot of people just keep going. They don't stop. Sometimes people don't have an opportunity
meal prepping for tomorrow
either, man. It's like, All right, so
and make something new.
we just cut potatoes on this, so it'll be all right.
I made a girl.
Wait, you made a girl. What do you mean, Sandoval? Talking about?
I mean, I made an egg roll.
Okay. I was like, what do you mean? You made a girl. You're having a baby?
The chat changed it, I don't know why the first time.
Dang, autocorrect, you know.
And I also going to make vegetable pizza for dinner today.
Oh yeah. Vegetable pizza. Okay. The tongs
Too much
are
cheese, more vegetables.
look at that.
Can I help you with something?
That is what we call pulled pork
Learn to
shoulder.
manage stress and anxiety, and find healthy coping mechanisms.
Okay.
Out of the dishes for you.
You're gonna do the dishes? Alright. Oh my goodness. That looks so good. It is. Pour just a little bit nectar back in there, you know. I put in when I cook this, instead of putting in a little bit of water, I put like a cup of water or something, you know. I'll put in a cup of apple juice instead of water. So that way it gets a nice little, or orange juice. Orange juice works really good too. Either or. Just some kind of juice. You don't really taste it. You can't like really, you'd have to be like a pretty good expert to be able to say, ooh, you used apple juice in here, didn't you? You know, like you can't tell, man. You really can't. But it does add a little something. So definitely good.
I made lasagna for meal prep.
Ooh, lasagna makes probably makes pretty good meal prep. My mom has a really good lasagna recipe. She has like the best lasagna I've ever had in my life, Sandoval. I actually think I have it in a cookbook over there on the shelf. I have quite a few cookbooks. You know, I'll show you the cookbook that I actually grew up on. My mom bought me. It was this one right here. This is the cookbook that my mom had when I was a little kid, which she would. I think it was this one. Was it this one? No, maybe it wasn't. Dude, hold on. This isn't it. Was it? Yes, it was, dude. This was it. Okay. This was the cookbook that my mom used when I was a little kid. And then she found it like one time at a bookstore or something, and it was all like color and stuff like that, hard copy. The one that she had was like a paperback and was like not in color and stuff. But this is it. This is what she used. Most of my childhood, she used recipes out of this cookbook. This cookbook is like it's unlike any other cookbook. Like it's put together in a way where like they have everything like categorized, and then they have like some just like a fucking story about cheese, what it is, all the different kinds of cheeses, where they come from, a brief little history, characteristics, right? Like then they have like main dishes, fondues. Like there you can make anything, and this recipe book is old as shit. So like a lot of the recipes and the techniques in here are like super super old. Not nothing modern about anything in that book at all whatsoever. So like it's pretty cool. I didn't even hear what sound played, Sandoval. I heard it, but barely. There's gonna be no
It
pork
was the same one.
shoulder left. You play the random sound. I didn't hear what one played. There's a bunch of random sounds you can get. All right. So we don't need any more of this. It's just literally just fat, water from the meat. Fat water. Fat water. Dude. People would probably drink that shit, dude. Fat water. Be like, yeah, fat water. It's good for you. I think I've actually seen some like I like something along those lines. It is like for keto, right? You have like people want like fat. They want a little bump.
I'm trying to
They
change up my
want
meal
that,
prep to different
that
things.
fat for energy rather than carbs. So if they get tired, and you're in keto, then having like some MCT oils or something can be pretty good. But like nobody wants to just drink MCT oils, so people make drinks, man. And I'm pretty sure I've actually seen something called a fat water. I'm almost certain it exists. And it's a keto brand thing for water. Fat water.
I'm so excited for tomorrow.
I'm not really in too big of a rush because even if I do get the cauliflower ready right now, like it's not gonna make a difference because I still have 2 hours worth of cooking for the potatoes, right? Like almost 2 hours, not quite 2 hours, but a long time still for potatoes. I almost feel like this should be run through the dishwasher again. I'm gonna do it. I'll just run this too. Run the whole thing through the fucking dishwasher. Like the lid, it's hard to clean, right? It's dishwasher safe. It's just, it has a big void, and then steam comes out and it goes in there and it gets all in there. So like your lid over time starts to like just smell like meat. The only way to really get it clean is run it through the dishwasher. Like it's not like contaminating any of your food or anything. Like it's completely separated from all of that. It's just the steam gets inside of there, you know. It's got like a hollow void on top of it. So kind of annoying, you know. Every like probably once a month we run it through the dishwasher and clean it up. It's not little, I don't know, whenever we feel like it needs it. And today I feel like it needs it. Whew. There we go. All right, now we're going to flip. These all onto their side. Some of them may get stuck barely a little bit to the thing. It's fine. Like, it's the best we can do. And then, as long as you did a decent job oiling them, they should be pretty well ready to be like fried up and on their other side. I haven't actually tried this with no oil. I think it would probably be a fucking nightmare, to be honest. Potatoes don't generally cook well with no oil. I mean, maybe if you had a good brand new nonstick pan, you know, it might be all right. But how long is that going to last you, and how willing are you to go and buy, you know, like a...
And I'm also going to make sugar for cookies for my snack too.
Wait. You're going to make sugar? Or you're going to make sugar cookies? You know, now, did you ever become a part of that Whisk thing, Sandoval? Well, it's now Samsung Foods. Sugar-free cookies.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, on there, man, they have tons of stuff. Like, you can just look through, just like go browse, you know, just go browse and look at some of the communities. And like, if you ever find a recipe that you want to like, that you want to share, you can always share it in the community, right? Like in my community as well, like the Psycho Fitness community. Like people can share their own stuff in there, right? It's like a social media platform for foodies. You know what I mean? Like this, it's kind of like a Facebook type thing for
Zero
food.
Fire said,
And then
EYU, listening to your stream while working on a draft for an essay.
Ooh, draft for an essay. Sounds like Chat GPT work. No, I'm just kidding. I wonder what,
Actually,
like...
Kappa. LOL.
I mean, hey, you know, like Chat GPT has... I think that, like, the direction, you know, we can't get away from it. Like, we may as well embrace it and learn to leverage it, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily take away from our skills. Like, you know, I'll say I use it a lot, right? I have a couple things. I use it on a daily basis. I create my stream titles with it, right? So what I'll do is I'll go and I'll sit down and I'll be like, here's what I'm going to do today. You know, like blah, blah, blah. This is what I want to do. And it'll generate me like 5 titles. I have like a prompt that I've been using for months and months and months and months and months. So it's like, it
it literally, like, you just cannot get to the fucking top of it anymore. And so it can always remember kind of like, you know, the things. And sometimes it'll be like, it'll reuse words, and I'll just have to tell it to stop reusing those fucking words. And like, literally, like, that's what I say. I'm like, stop reusing this word. It's getting redundant. Like, nobody likes it. And it's like, oh, my bad. Okay, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it'll like kind of change, you know, because like sometimes it can get stuck in a little rut. But like, that's what I do. I mean, and for other things too, like to have creativity, you know, without like totally not being you, you know what I mean? Because it'll take like what you say and like, boom, like amplify that with like emotes and other types of shit, right? That you might not have thought of or too lazy to go and fucking find yourself.
GPT saved my business accounting grades.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
LOL.
Yeah, try Bard too. Like if you type in Bard, right, and go onto Google Bard. I mean, I strongly recommend for people who want to use ChatGPT in any capacity to download it and use it on your PC, because it's so much more powerful there, right? Like than going into the web portal and using it on like the web thing. I mean, and they also have an app now too that you can download on Android and iPhone, so you can access your stuff. But still, what you can't do, you can utilize the program like from your phone, but it doesn't actually use what's on your computer, right? What's on your computer is totally different, because you can give it prompting guidelines to stick to, like, and you can either, there's two different ways, right? You can do this. You can have like, you can tell ChatGPT like about you, any relevant information that you want it to know, and then like how it should respond, right? So you have like two boxes that you get to fill out. One that's like about information, and then one is like how you want data given to you. So you can constantly change these things. I just leave them blank, to be honest. What I like to do is I go into my options and I will set up and create my own prompts that I can reuse at any time, right? Because they then become a slash command. So like you just give a prompt a name, right? And then now you can go in anytime later on and you can type in like backslash, and then you'll see all the prompts that you have saved. Their names will come up and you just type it and hit enter, and then boom, there it is. Right there. So like if you're wanting it to like look at a document for you or something like that, and you have a prompt that you have that's very specific to having ChatGPT look for a certain thing or being a certain, you know, focus on a certain area or something like that, then you can like utilize that prompt on a clean chat and then upload whatever data you want to after that, right? So like you just have to learn how to be able to leverage ChatGPT to where it's not like fully taking the words out of your mouth, right? Because professors are going to be able to see some of that stuff. Definitely. Now, how they're going to be able to prove it is a whole nother matter, right? Because like, I mean, come on. You know, like you could literally like go into ChatGPT. And so I looked at this one time, right? Because when ChatGPT first started coming out, they had like a anti-ChatGPT thing that would scan documents and tell you like a percentage of basically like how much of this data was likely written by an AI like ChatGPT or something other. And it would look for this, what the hell did they call it? There was a certain word that they used, and I literally, like, I told ChatGPT, I took a document that it wrote, like an essay type thing, and then I scanned it, and it was like, oh yeah, like 90% of this is written by AI. And the percentage that the confidence rating was like through the roof, right? And it was based on like, I looked into it a little further, and it was based on like wordiness and like some other thing like combined together to make like some weird fucking word that they had. And so I like told ChatGPT to like make this document less, I can't remember the word, right? But like less wordy, right? And
My
then
school
so
has
it
a
like
thing that stands
revised
for
that
plagiarism.
document, and then I scanned it through that thing again, and it came up with less than 50% of the stuff was written by AI, right? And this time its confidence level was like way less, because it just wasn't sure anymore. So like I literally like I had ChatGPT 100% write a thing based off a very brief statement. It did it. I scanned that document. I took what the results were from that document, and then took those results that it gave me and told ChatGPT to basically make it look like these weren't, you know what I mean? And like I gave it the results and wanted it to like bring those numbers down, but keep the info the same. And it did. It did a really good job of it. So like if you take a little bit of time, you can work around all of these stupid fucking plagiarism checkers, right? That exist, right? Scans for plagiarism. But that's plagiarism, right? Plagiarism is different than AI stuff. Like AI content isn't necessarily plagiarism. It doesn't mean that it's ever been written anywhere before. You know what I mean? So they're going to have a difficult time with all that stuff. Because plagiarism is where you take somebody else's words and use it in your paper without properly citing, right? You can do it. Like some teachers will allow for X amount of percentage of cited work. Some of them actually want to see a minimum of this much cited work, right? You know, like, so like if you're going to write a research paper, you need to cite at least 10% of the paper, right? You know what I mean? Like at least 10% of your content needs to be cited referenced material that has proper citation given at the end of the paperwork and all that shit, you know? I hated fucking papers like that. They pissed me off. Just like, why? Are you making me do this dumb shit? I actually, you know, I'll tell you, Zero, I'm terrible at reading. I fucking suck. I'm dyslexic. I have a hard time when it comes to like actually like writing and stuff, you know what I mean? And like making it be any form of legible and not having some kind of just massive fucking typos all over the document. But I just go, I don't give a fuck. When I get on a roll and I actually start writing, I really actually do enjoy it. It's fun, like researching stuff like that and researching papers. I had a lot of fun doing my college stuff. And when I went into college, we had to take a placement test, right, to see kind of where we were. And it had been a while since I'd been to school, you know, and like in school, I did really shitty. My teachers never gave me time of day. I went to 12 different schools, was homeschooled 3 different times. Totally just didn't even get any fucking attention from anybody. It just fucking sucked. My education sucked. I barely made it through high school, but I did. I got my diploma, right? So I actually made it. I managed to do what I needed to do, and I did my shit, and I got it. However, you know, I thought I was just a big dummy and whatever. So I like went, when I went to college and had to do the placement test, I thought, well, I'm not going to do very good. But what I did is I wrote, since I was a really bad typer, I wrote everything up like on paper, and I wrote an essay for what we needed. I can't remember what it was. And it was just some stupid, simple essay. And I wrote it up on paper, and then my wife, she typed it. I think she typed it for me. I can't remember if she typed it or if I typed it. I don't remember what happened. But I think she typed it up. Because we were done on a time limit, right? And I just couldn't fucking do it. And so I did that, and the lady told me, she said that my writing, like my wife did, she didn't change any of my words or anything. Just typed it up. And my writing was better than she had ever seen. Like, I scored the highest that she had ever seen anybody score on the placement test for the writing, which really like blew me the fuck away, because I was just like, so like, I thought I was a fucking idiot, you know? And then and that gave me like a huge amount of confidence going into college. Even though I did my college like online for the most part, like I was like, top of most of my classes, and like super active individual. Like basically was like, you know, we had a lot of our participation was definitely required. You know, like we weren't allowed to just sit back and just like not join the fucking calls and things like that when they had them. Like we actually had to do lab work and stuff like that, work as groups, which made it a whole lot different because we didn't ever get to meet each other in person, right? We always had to do it online. It was always online, which kind of the teacher was like, you know, this is great because honestly, in a lot of these situations, this is how you're going to be working more so than being like with each other and hands-on. You'll be working in virtual environments and over the phone in conference calls and things like that, right? So like that was just kind of how we worked it. But I did really good in school after college, or after high school anyways. But if I had
Sandoval
AI,
for Christian said,
oh,
I
shit.
just got my working schedule.
I don't know if that would have been a good thing or a bad thing for me, to be honest. You know, I've heard though, you know, it's like, you know, that what makes one tech guy better than another? Honestly, how quickly that motherfucker can get to the data he needs to get to, right? You know, it's not about knowledge. It's about being able to access the fucking vast amounts of knowledge that's already out there, right? You don't need to know what to do. You need to know how to fucking understand what it is that you're supposed to do when somebody tells you. You know what I mean? Or figure out how to get that done in a timely manner. And that's totally different than having the actual knowledge. I mean, you just need to have the basics, really, right? Like everything's very similar, and as we like start to use one thing and learn new tricks and this and that, we can then start to apply these things to other situations. It works this way in, you know, so many aspects, right? Like the tricks we learn are different depending on the trade or the things that we're doing, but like it's just a matter of like learning, and that just takes time, you know, practice. I don't even know how we got on this conversation because Zero's writing a research paper. What is your paper about, Zero? I'm curious. All right. Well, that timer is done for that.
I have an easy schedule this week.
So, yeah. Well, it's your first week, Sandoval, so I'm
Zero
sure they kind
Fire
of don't want
said,
to overwhelm you.
Business ethics.
Business ethics. Ooh. I have that book still. I saved a few of my college books, right? There's a couple college books that I saved. The ethics books I thought were quite interesting. There's a couple computer books that I really don't want to throw away. I have an old DOS book that like I think that was my wife's actually, or maybe we picked it up at a garage sale or something one time. But it has like all the DOS commands. It's like the DOS Bible. And it's just everything you need to know about DOS. Like, fuck. I remember fucking around on DOS. I'd be on like the DOS side of things, and my parents said that my dad would get so mad. You're gonna break things. You know what I'm doing, Dad? God, come on. Look at this. We scored
Sandoval
last
for
week.
Christian said, the stick.
What? The stick? No. Not right now, Sandoval. This is better than the stick. Last week, we figured out, we got these things. Look at this bag. Look at this bag. Oh my God. Yes. So I'm thinking that we can use these bags a couple times and it should be okay. I don't see any problem with it. We just washed it last week. It had coconut oil and tapatio. Or Valentine. No. My God. Frank's Red Hot. Frank's. This week, we will be using not Frank's. Old Bay.
Zero Fire said, you put that shit on everything?
Hey, isn't that what it says? Like,
Fernando said, waves, hello.
No. Zero. I swear to God. Like, look it. You gotta read. I put that on everything.
Zero Fire said, that's where I got it from LUL.
I know. I just had to make sure. Okay.
Sandoval for Christian said, at Maria Nicolohin.
Wait, what? Fernando in here? Did I miss Fernando? Fernando! Welcome in. How are you? I totally missed you, man. The audio is kind of screwed up today, so I had to go into secondary audio settings until I have a chance to reboot my computer, I think. Everything just kind of
It
broke.
was a random cell.
But
Fernando
it
said,
must.
I can't believe it's not Frank's.
Dude, today we're gonna do Old Bay. Old Bay. I'm gonna try it. The Old Bay is pretty good too. I think honestly those are the two classics. In my mind, when I think of hot wings or something like that, I think of those two.
How
And then
3
for
0 for 3 and at Sandoval for Christian.
for pizza, I don't know, probably more like a Tabasco sauce, right? The pizza parlors always had the Tabasco sauces, that vinegary stuff.
Zero Fire said, LOLO.
But I never thought that the Tabasco made very good hot wings. I never really liked
Sandoval
it.
for Christian said, at Maria Nicolin and doing good, miss you.
Really? 20 minutes already? Dang. Alright. Doing pretty good today. Oh, I know, I hear you. Hear ya. We might be able just to get away with 15 minutes on this next side. You know, they usually take about anywhere between 50 minutes to an hour. So, you just kind of, I think, got to gauge them, as you're cooking
Fernando
them.
said, what fun adventures do you have planned for the afternoon?
I don't know. It's kind of I don't know what the weather's going to be like today. It's been pretty cold lately. So, my son has a football game tomorrow. If it's nice today, we might pull the plyo box back outside and finish sealing it up. Not sealing. We've been working on the plyo box. Me and my son yesterday, we did a lot of work on it. Pulled it outside. We routed the edges off, so it's got quarter rounds all the way around all the sides. We sanded everything. Some of the edges were just like 16ths, 30 seconds, but like it makes a big difference when you're talking finish work stuff. You know what I mean? So we sanded everything down, got it all nice and smooth, and like we just used 120. That's all I had. That was the finest I had, other than like 1500, which is way too fine. So I'll have to look and see what we can get for like 220 grit, but we're gonna stain it and seal it. We gotta go through though. It's gonna take a little bit of time still, with the 120, because we need to put all the wood putty, the wood filler, in like all the screw holes, and all of that stuff needs to be sealed up. So that's the project right now, and that'll take us some time, because it's like you got to seal it up, and then like sometimes going through on the first pass, like on the screw holes, and even with all the stuff, like you might miss a spot, and then as you sand all the grit off,
Oh,
you're
I
left
thought you
with like
said
tiny little
biobox and I
pinholes,
was
so
not
you go
sure
over
if you
like
meant
one
a
more time,
compost
right?
box or a porta potty.
I thought I said bio box, and I was not sure if you meant a compost box or a porta potty. No, the plyo, the plyo box, dude. The 3-sided box for us to do step ups on and like gym stuff. Yeah, and we were talking about it. We were deciding whether or not we wanted to cut handles, and I think we came to the perfect solution for handles. Like if we put them in the top, if we put them in the top section, we'd be able to pick it up from the top or on its edge. You could pick it up from either or, right? So we'll cut 4 handles in the thing, 4 holes, and then we'll, after that's done, then I'll sand those out. Probably do a quarter round, and then same thing, and then we'll finish it out with our stain, and it should be good to go after that, dude. It'll be really nice. The thing stands like about this tall, so it's like it's almost as tall as the cabinet, dude. So like you could lift your foot up and like really, really high, and it gives you a really, really good stretch. It goes 16. Let's see, so 16, 20 or 18, 24, and 30. 18, 24, and 30. That's what it is. That's the box sizes. The 18-inch, 24-inch, and a 30-inch box. It can be any one of those sizes you want. Pretty dope, dude. They're like $140 online. I mean, they take a lot of work, like if you want them to look good, if you just want to throw one together, like you could literally just throw one together and have it be really rough and crude, and it would work great. But like, if you want to make it look good, you're going to have to spend a little bit of time sanding and, finishing and plugging holes and, all that stuff that we're doing right now, which honestly, I enjoy it. It's fun. Kind of fun to get out, and gives me a reason to get out and talk with my kid. We were just out there sanding away, just bullshitting yesterday, right? It was a good time, man. Good times. All right, I'm going to go outside here. I'm going to put some... Oh. And I pull out the
If you
frame.
whistle the right way, maybe the woodlands animals will carry it for you. # Disney.
I think we're just going to use up the rest of this stuff here. There isn't very much oil left, so next week we'll need to get some more. Probably a little more than I really want to use, but it's alright. Not that bad. It's not that bad. I hate these fucking lids, man. Go there. All right. You can never, like, I swear, you can never pull them off. They don't, like, some of them just need to be cut. Fuck out. Alright, this is going to be a little different, I think, with the old bay stuff. I hope everybody likes it. I mean, me, Jaden, and Joshua are the only ones that actually eat the cauliflower. So I'm sure it will be delicious. Now, I've tried some other hot sauces like the Tapatio and Valentina before. They did not work out very well.
Effing lids. Yay, abstinent lids.
Abstinent lids? Boo, effing lids. What's wrong with lids? We just want to make it all the lumps from the coconut oil need to be gone. That's it. Doesn't actually need to be all that hot. Oh shoot. I'm gonna go turn the heat up on the pork loins. Well, it looks like it's pretty good though. Like it does the same. It mixes well with the coconut oil. And some of the other hot sauces don't.
Alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
I don't know, you were upset about effing lids. Amending to avoid bandwidth.
Was I? Oh, the lids. Yeah. These lids. These fucking lids, dude. These goddamn things. This fucking lid, man, won't go on. It's going on crooked. Goddamn lids. I think I'm gonna put just a little bit more sauce in here. Alright, and that's gonna be it. There's probably about twice as much hot sauce as there is coconut oil. Okay. This is where the big huge bag comes in.
I wonder what happened to Papa Roach.
Papa Roach? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention, very much to like the celebrities and their lives and stuff. Like I listen, like I like, you know what I mean? Like, but
Still around.
he's still around? Yeah. to say, I don't know if he actually ever went anywhere. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything new from him for a while, but that doesn't really mean anything. My wife and I were talking about like old bands and stuff, and there was one, Evanescence. You ever hear of them? They were like kind of like from the '90s. They're still
I think the
around. They
front
never
singer
really
ran into some health issues due to drugs or drinking.
Is that what happened? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just, I mean, we're like, oh, it's all unfortunate. It's like, I mean, it happens to so many people. It's just the celebrities that gets highlighted, whenever they get sick or because of drugs or alcohol or whatever. Like, but so many people suffer from that shit.
Fernando said, surprised PK Chookface.gif.
All right.
Zero Fire said, I was obsessed with Evan's sense.
Yeah, I like them. Still around too, I think. My wife was saying. Still doing the stuff and the things.
Yeah. Though Amy Lee is more of a solo artist now.
Yeah. Is that the lead singer? Amy Lee. See, you'd probably you and my wife would probably could probably talk it up about celebrities for hours. I don't know nothing. He knows everything. I'm like, how do you know all this stuff? Oh, those look really good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. We gotta put them in the fridge, though. They gotta chill.
The background singer of Seether. The song "Broken" was about their relationship.
Oh, okay. Seether, yeah, they were a good band too. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. All right. Bell peppers and onion. What's this? Tomatoes. Hold up.
I used to watch a lot of VH1 and MTV when I was a kid. Kappa, I'm full of useless music knowledge.
Yeah, I know. My wife watched a lot of MTV too, I think. I never did. I wasn't allowed to watch all that shit. Like, my parents were so strict. Like, I wasn't allowed. I had to sneak to watch G.I. Joe's, like He-Man and stuff. I never got to watch any of the cool stuff. I couldn't read any of the comics. They were too violent for me. And then look how I ended up. Just like some fucking crazy rage maniac. First fight in second grade. Nothing but problems since. Maybe that's why I couldn't watch any of that shit. I don't know. Anger issues, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Like, we are not, my wife and I, like, we're pretty lenient with our kids. I mean, they have never given me a reason not to be. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't ever had to, like, obviously, sure, they push the limits, and, I'm like, okay, you guys can play games for an hour, and, 2 hours later, they're still playing. And I'm like, ugh. You know, it's like if I did that, I would have been like grounded for a fucking week. My shit would have been taken away from me, and like, you know, like just all of that, right? Like I don't really do that with my kids. You know, I'm like, you know what the hell are you doing? Like, why the fuck are you still playing when we agreed that you would only play an hour? And you're like, sorry. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, well, go do the fucking dishes, right? You know, I mean, like that's it, right? I mean,
Fernando said, gotta jet into work. Have a
Fernando,
great
have a
day.
good one, man. And I don't have any issues with my, you know, I mean, they understand that what they did was not right, you know, and it's not like they intentionally were like, oh, I'm gonna just go fuck off for a little bit because I know I can get away with this. And they don't really get away with it, right? You know, it's like they have to usually end up having to like would they get a chore like something happens, you know. But it's not, I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's not like, I mean, and they're like, okay, well, sorry, I'll do it now. What do you need me to do? Like, then they totally accept whatever, right? You know, and then like I'm not the type, we're not the type of parents that are taking away their shit all the time just because I had that shit happen to me and I fucking hated it. No, I don't really, it didn't really help, right? It didn't help me. So I don't want to do it to my kids because I don't really see how the fuck it's going to benefit anything if I start punishing them with that kind of strict hand, you know? I mean, life's going to knock them down enough. Like, I don't need to constantly do it here. I mean, I understand, like, you know, being prepared and stuff like that. They will be, you know? Oh, all right. These look really good. Yummy. Set these for now. That's a little bit hot still. I think like the pan looks pretty clean still, so we're just gonna chop these. Toss them in some oil, and we should be good to go. We'll put the pan down on this cutting board and fill it up. I mean, I was half tempted just not to even cut that. All right, we're good. Oh no. I knew there was one more potato. Small one. Okay. Maybe I'll just scrub this down real quick. I'll just real fast. We probably would have been all right without cleaning it, but I don't know. I figured, what the hell, why not? It don't fucking hurt shit. All right. Damn, that one's weird. It just like sits like that. It just wants to sit like that. There's a little hole. Think that it's like you're gonna have enough room, and then all of a sudden it's just like bam, it starts to get fucking eaten up. These pans, I don't know how big they are, but they hold 5 pounds. 5 pounds. 5 pounds of potatoes. I think I may have crammed 6 pounds on here at one point in time. Like maybe if you cut them in half or something, like, or fingerlings, where you don't have to actually cut them, like they can be a little bit more crowded. Then you can do like like 6 pounds. But if you're gonna cut them like in potato wedges and stuff like that, I have not been able to do more than 5 pounds. I mean, and you can see almost how perfectly it comes out. 5 pounds of potatoes, like almost the exact same to the other pan. It's just no matter how you dice them, it takes the whole fucking pan. So you lay them out like that first. Where's my phone? So like okay, Old Bay. This stuff needs to be refrigerated. I'm not even sure. Sometimes these vinegary ones don't actually have to be. Usually it'll say like refrigerate after opening. Like sometimes it's kind of nice to not have to, because it makes it a little bit quicker to mix in with the stuff. But no. Okay. All right, let's see, what have we got? Bell peppers. That's outside. Check. Those are looking pretty damn good. Oh yeah, that one. We want it to be like in this neighborhood, right? The top is the needle tip. So we're at like 160 right there. I mean, poultry, 165 AM, right? As these sit, they're gonna continue to get a little warmer. That one's cool for some reason. We'll give these just a little bit longer. They're really close, but So, a few more minutes on that. We don't really need much more time. All right. I can just run this real quick. I mean, it doesn't really run quick, but run it in general. These I definitely need.
Forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out of the frame and put your name to shame. Cover up your face. You can't run the race. The pace is too fast. You just won't.
Okay. I forgot carrots. That was one thing I forgot to get this week. Wonder if I should do like some corn instead of carrots. You have corn and broccoli. I mean, good. I'm sure people would be like happy with the change. The carrots are good. Nobody hates carrots around here. I just forgot. Well, Junior doesn't eat any. He doesn't like them. There's a lot of things that Junior doesn't like, though, that like he probably will once he starts to explore his tastes a little more. Every now and again, he opens up and like he realizes that he actually likes some things that he hasn't been eating. You know, he's like, "Huh, that's actually pretty good." So he's like, he's exploring more and more often as he gets a little older. Plus, I think starting to learn how to cook, you know, like learning and understanding, getting a passion for cooking also kind of, I mean, you have to be able to understand whether or not you like something or not. If you're going to cook, you need to understand what flavors are and what they do. Like, you might not like something, but mixed in with something else, it might taste amazing, Like, a lot of people don't like mushrooms, but they like mushrooms on pizza or, in some other kind of like sauce or casserole or something like that, right? Like, but mushrooms by themselves, they're like, oh, it's disgusting. Same with like onions and other shit. All right, after we wash this, I'm gonna go get the pork loin. We're really in some desperate need of some new pants, I think. Hold on a second. Double my nose. Let's see, we have one box in there, one bag, I mean. I think we have, we don't have any carrots. So this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do we'll do 1.5 bags of broccoli because 2 of these big bags seems to be too much. So we have 1. Holy shit. Smaller one. And then we'll go ahead and just do some corn. I think it'll be fine. Everybody likes corn. Even Junior likes corn. Maybe he'll want some corn. Okay, so we're gonna take that.
Zero
These
Fire
ones are-
Set. The band. LUL.
That'll be good. Yeah, everybody likes corn. I do like corn. Yeah, corn's pretty good. They aren't bad. Let's see here. Hold on a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. You've seen that seeing is believing. Your ears and your eyes will be bleeding. Please check to see if you're still breathing. Hold tight, cause the show is not over. If you will, please move in closer. You're about to be bowled over by the wonders you're about to be.
Please check to see if you're still breathing. All right, I am. Good thing you reminded me. Fuck. I should make that like, ladies and gentlemen. Do you need it? Max. Motherfucker, you. Hey. You dickhead. Look at this son of a bitch. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's complaining. He's complaining because I'm upset. He's like, look at me. See?
LOL. Cat
Max.
behavior.
Max. Max. Hey. You dick. Well, I guess the camera doesn't need to be that way. He wants it to look over there. Max, you're fired. You're a terrible cameraman. Camera cat. Good thing I have tape on the ground. You dickhead. This is why I have to put tape. Max, stop it. You Max! Stop it! Max! Max! Why do you gotta do this? What do you want? He's like, this is his way of telling me he wants something, because he knows that this pisses me off. Hey. Is that bright? Is that light bright? Is it? I hope so. Because, you know, you're really screwing things up here, Max. Hey! Dickhead! The look on his face just now. Oh, man. He was like, Max! What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? This is what he wants, though. See, this is what he wants. He's like, yes, you're doing it. You're doing what I want you to do. Okay. Now put me down so I can go play with your camera. Hey, you dick. He's running around rubbing himself on everything right now. Alright. I have to go get the pork. Max is getting me distracted. Oh, shit. I already have a thing. God damn it. Max. Blaming him. Oh, shit. Now the birds, too? Holy fuck, man. Everything's yelling at me today. Look at that. They look amazing. I'm not even going to take their temperature. They look so good. I don't even eat those. Like, I mean, I would. Not because, like, hey. Yeah, that chirping is for me. Man. Oh, there he is. He's in the fucking tree. Yelling. They want nuts. They want these nuts. The birds want some of these nuts. What? The birds want some of these nuts. My wife, she snuck into the living room. I didn't know she was there. She's like, what? Who wants what? Where are the nuts? I can't find my nuts. Shit. Found the nuts. I mean, too many things at once. Hold up. I can't hold my nuts and do that too. You hear him? Look, let's see. We'll get the blue jay to come like right there. He'll be somewhere around there. Okay. I think that'll be good. This is what we used last week.
Is that what you
No.
wait.
God, no. Did the timer go off? Did I forget to set it? I forgot to get corn or carrots. I'm making corn. I mean, it's the same amount of letters. Kind of sounds the same. Carrots and corn. Almost. It's close. I mean, they're both a color.
Thank you for the follow, Tree Samurai.
And one's yellow, one's orange. You could pretend that they could, like, corn could look like, you could pretend it's orange. We make sugar out of it and all kinds of other stuff, so we just be able to make carrots fine. Tester. Do you want a mic? Chief Rick Samurai, thank you for the follow. Chief Rick. I had mic problems this morning. Oh my god, I just hit myself in the nuts.
Oh.
Ouch.
Just out of nowhere, too. You just smacked him. Like,
well, I mean,
like
I was trying to catch the fucking thing.
And your nuts.
Oh my god.
Dude.
And my stomach hurts now. I'm fucking gonna throw up.
Are you okay?
Hey. You? He's dead. All right. I really don't know how much time this has. That. Let me see. Got to be getting close.
What's getting close?
The stuff out there, the potatoes.
Limp Biscuit my way?
Yeah.
I can't even hear the music.
I'm gonna take a dab. I'm going in the garage.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I know. Hold on. I'll turn the music up in just a second. It's fucked up. Music's fucked. My audio broke today, so everything's fucked. It's all fucked. All of it. Yeah! Taking a dab. It'll all be fine. All be fine. Check out my melody. Check it out. Oh man. Ooh, sick melody.
I Cut Shapes said, I love meal prepping sung Im Harley.
Yeah, we make quite a bit of meals. There's 5 of us, myself, my wife, and the 3 boys. So we do quite a lot. About 40 meals, I think. My mic's cutting out. Yeah.
You love meal prepping?
It's the
Do
way to
you do
go.
meal prepping?
I'll be in a second. My mic will be better.
I do lunches and breakfast preps.
Lunches and breakfast. That's the one thing we don't prep is breakfast.
Let me try and make our audio better.
Do you want to do laundry today?
Yeah, we can.
I'm buying a rice cooker this weekend to help me do dinners.
You buying a rice cooker? Nice. My wife makes our rice. We make quite a bit. She just makes it so the night before. She's pretty much got it down. Knows exactly what she's doing. So trying to get my audio back up. I use the voice mod, but my mic was sounding really crackly this morning. So I had to shut it off.
Sorry, Chester.
Everything's fucked up today, dude. I think I just need to reboot my computer, but I'm gonna wait until the stream's over. Sometimes I have problems with my mics and I don't know what.
This mic even work? Oh, there we go. I see. All right, this mic should work way better.
It works clear.
Yeah, it's just it's at my desk. That's the problem, right? It's at my desk mic. My wireless mics are bugging out.
AHHOK.
See how it's called crackly? Oh no. I don't know what's going on with it. And it's like this is like just kind of like a pass through for all my audio. There's no like sound gates or anything like that. It's just the microphones working.
Sheer 1000
So
said.
I don't have any.
I
I don't have
rice
a, like
cookers
a
instead of
like
instant
a
rice.
What is it called? When I talk, my music's supposed to get quieter, and I can't hear my damn music because of it. Otherwise, my music is way louder than me. Trying to figure it out so that we can have louder music. Can you hear the music now? I think I figured it out.
Yeah.
I Cut Shapes said. Yes. I think it's fine.
Right now, definitely. going to require my computer to be
Now you are low.
Right, bye.
rebooted. And I am not going to do that right now.
Bye.
We got it working. Fine.
The carrots, you mean?
Yeah.
The carrots are done? You need bowls?
Yeah.
Un, dos, bowl. My lower back hurts. You made it worse.
Oh, your lower back?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it was worth it.
Okay. With this thing, you don't get to do this on Thursday.
Trying to start a fire? It ain't that cold. From the camera, it looks like it's a lot nicer outside than it really is.
Yeah.
I
Pretty shitty day.
looked at the camera, I was like, oh, it looks nice out there. And I looked out the window, I was like, oh, it's gloomy. Do you want me to get you some vitamins? No?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get you some. Get me some. Okay.
Right here.
I can work around it. Let's see.
Potatoes.
And they were happy. Yes, they were happy. They were happy. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot.
I think maybe only
Hot, hot. If you don't want your skin to be super moisturized and like soft, you should not take cod liver oil.
You think it helps?
Yes, too much in some ways.
Think it's better?
Than regular fish oil? Hell yeah.
I mean, depends on the person. It's
Yeah.
different DNA. We are
It is.
taking different fish oil too, right? Like, and the thing is, like, if you ate fish, you wouldn't necessarily need to have.
No.
Like, it's just a supplement, you know? But cod liver oil is a little bit of a different, like type of, it's higher, but then there's,
They look so pretty. We're out of hair, skin, and nails. No, we have enough for the both of us right now. You take the 2 of the fish oil even with the cod liver?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What? I don't think you're talking
Confirmed.
about. What are you talking about? No.
Oh, alright.
I don't know what you're implying here.
I know.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I forgot I was blurring the mind. Uh-oh. 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 Now you are low. There's a video on Super Humor about astronauts like losing their balance on the moon. It's just funny watching them fall. They look like a bunch of newborns. Little baby deer just trying to learn how to walk. I mean, if this is what aliens see, no wonder they don't want to come here. They're like, wow, they're a bunch of buffoons. They don't know how to walk. Max. He's doing it to the microphone right now. Max. Max, you're not an electrical engineer. Stop it. Ah. I pushed the mic away from me. I don't know if they can still hear me.
We can.
Hello.
There you go. Now, at that one.
Look at this one. Before you leave.
Hi. LOL.
They look like a bunch of babies. Chunk, you are way too big to be on the desk. Get down. Fat Lardo. We ate a lot of this rice yesterday. I'll start cutting out the bell peppers.
And then that's for the potatoes.
They both need to be flipped.
Chicken. I'm gonna go get it right. I thought about putting the rice in a different
No small one. We'll be fine. All right. Time to flip some potato. Cut. Knock it off. Come on here. How you do it? I think I did it the right way.
Oh, hey, I cut shapes. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
I know. A little bit tough. You put him on the middle rack or the top one? Ah, son of a bitch. And I just flipped him onto the other cut side?
Yeah.
There's a spider on the floor! Timer. I'm in. Alright. Bell pepper. Huh. Yeah, watch the bell pepper. You better not. You better You better never be out of the way. Yeah. That's part of the deal. For better, for worse. Always be in the way. Remember?
Gonna chat really long time.
Oh.
I'll get that.
Aw.
For dinner, that's a good birthday. It's pretty busy though. That is one of the things about screen time, you know? Like, they didn't meet people, so they just fucking, you know what I mean? Like, they'll be around for a little while, and they'll stop.
Well, you know the Franz guy?
But who?
Franz, the guy that delivers our Franz bread?
Yeah.
He's not gonna do it anymore.
He's not?
Nope.
Why?
He's done. He's only gonna do a route in Salem.
Yeah.
So we're never gonna see him again.
Oh, that one.
The Franz delivery guy.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
He's been delivering
That's why he was like,
for 19 years.
that's why he was all like, he said goodbye.
Yeah.
Hey, when he was leaving, but he was all like,
He's been delivering out here for 19 years.
yeah.
Now we're never gonna see him again.
Yeah.
It is.
You know, like people that don't necessarily work with the company, but they are just like through work or a part of it.
And you just see them on the regular. You don't even stop to like think about it or anything. And then all of a sudden one day you don't see them anymore. You're just like, fuck.
Like that one guy.
The Tim's lady, she's
Yeah.
no longer gonna deliver anymore. She's been delivering there for 2 years now. I feel like it's been forever. The lady that delivers Juanita's.
Her and her husband.
Yeah, she's not delivering anymore. The new guy.
I feel like they make them have a lot of shit to have that job.
Mhm. Yeah, there's a lot of requirements.
Weird. Like they have to have like they're basically using their own fucking trailer. Like,
Mhm.
hang up that hell. It's really fun.
You would think, but the company's trying to make bank off of other people.
I have this. When do you want this?
When? Right now.
Oh.
I mean, it depends. Do you want me to watch that before I make the bell peppers or after?
No, I can do it. I can scrub. I can start
Okay.
scrubbing that.
Well, then just wait a second and I'll watch the bell peppers and then you can move it over.
They'll be done in 2 minutes, and then I can go get the cauliflower and put it in.
Mhm. Are you gonna pull that bag out of the freezer so it can start drying out?
Oh, it's in the fridge already.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I made it with Old Bay today.
Is that?
I said I used a different hot sauce.
Yeah, I saw that.
Old Bay.
Are we out of the other one?
No.
You just wanted to try that one?
Kind of tired of that. Oh no.
Anna Slice said, The Punisher is such an underrated char actor.
I know a customer came in, she was asking me because she was...
Punisher is such a great character. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually an official Punisher shirt, but I mean, it's pretty much close. I don't know.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think it's actually like officially Punisher, but
they be put away?
What?
Your carrot steamer thing. Are these clean?
Yeah. I don't know. But yes, they are. They are. I watched those.
Do you remember? Maybe too young, but Dolph Lundgren played the Punisher.
So, don't want me to get rid of that right now? You're gonna watch this.
I'm just watching the bell peppers and I'll get out of the way and then you can do that.
Who is better? The Punisher, Judge Dredd,
Then
or
I'll wipe
Ghost Rider?
this down and almost bell pepper over. Need a rag.
I want to ask this question. Yeah.
Huh?
You read whatever it's asking. What about the Punisher?
Said, do you remember, maybe too young, but Dolph Lundgren played the Punisher? Who is better, the Punisher, Judge Dredd, or Ghost Rider?
I think the Punisher. I mean, actually, I've been thinking about watching Judge Dredd again. I actually kind of started it on Netflix. Netflix. I haven't seen that movie in years.
The Punisher, based off of that one show with, what's his name? That guy.
From Walking Dead?
Yes.
That was probably the
I would say
that was probably the best.
between all three of those, I would pick the Punisher because he's more of a realistic character than Judge Dredd and Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider ain't really. I don't know. It was alright.
I like Nicolas Cage playing the Punisher. He did a good job.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah, Ghost Rider. That's what I meant. Ghost Rider. I need the cutting board. Can I use this one? Is it clean?
Yeah.
Your vitamins are still sitting over here.
I got it.
Okay. No worries. Place. Okay.
Annis Lice said, basically, the Punisher came before Nick Cage, Vigilante, and Jason Statham, same routine. I like the Batman.
Deadpool is always better. I gotta say, Deadpool is better. I like Deadpool.
We are both, I think, probably the lowest. About him.
Why?
Oh,
Why are you saying that?
Because he said might be too young, right?
Oh, where does it
DC
say
the
that?
Detective Slouting and Charles Bronson murdering.
We're too young.
Was maybe too young. See? Do you remember? Maybe too young. NY's Life. How old are you? I'm just curious. And then how old do you think we are? That would be.
We're too young to know about Dolph Lundgren.
Well, I mean, I gave it all the time.
Yeah.
I gave it all the time. The Batman, yeah. DC stickers, guys. Girls Club.
My birthday was September 10, 81.
Oh, so we're pretty dang close. Your baby, yeah. So that's like, all right, yeah. So I'm in July '81. So I'm 42, and then she's in '83, a couple years younger. 26, you know?
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
I'm 26, yo.
This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm.
But yeah,
Papa Roach.
a lot of people like they guess that I'm like in my like 30s,
Yeah, same here.
low 30s or something, or like late 20s. Like when people guess
How
like
did you wild
Until you
to
start
find
looking at
each
my
other?
hair and then you see all the grays. You can't tell in your hair, but see, look at me. Grays. Yeah, you do, don't I?
How do we find each other? You can tell the story. You can tell it. We're fun.
How did we find each other? He was working as Border Patrol.
Yeah.
That's horrible. That's sad.
My call sign was Psycho Commando.
Yeah. And I was an Aztec Mamacita.
Cheer 1000 said, LOL.
Oh my gosh. That would have been an interesting that's how we met story. How
Anna Slice said, he slowed down for the TXBP sign.
we
was
met each
so
other
weird.
at a theater. That's how we met.
He's an American
Like
coyote.
Thanksgiving weekend, was it?
Yeah, it was
Like the weekend after Thanksgiving, yeah. I went with my sister to go watch Chronicles of Narnia. And
My whole fucking family was there. My mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, and my uncle, and my cousin.
I went with my sister. He was with his family. I actually didn't even want to go to the theater that day, but my sister really wanted to go, so we went. I saw him before he saw me. My sister and I were sitting outside the theater, well, in the theater, but sitting on a bench waiting for the theater to open up so we could go in and sit down. And we saw him walk by, probably like 40 feet away. And I saw him walk by. I can remember exactly what he was wearing. We actually still have the shirt that you were wearing. My son wears it now, my oldest son.
You saw him and got hots?
But when I saw him walk by, I told my sister, I was like, ooh, look at that guy. He's hot. My sister was only 13, so her response
That's
was,
how
ew.
my GF came at me.
And then I thought to myself, because I was a dork back then. I'm still a dork. Who am I kidding? I thought a guy like that could never be interested in a girl like me. And then when we went in the theater, we sat down. It was a theater where you could enter from both sides, and my sister and I entered from one side, and I think him and his family entered from the other side. And we sat like almost dead center in that theater. My sister was sitting on the right side, and then he ended up sitting like literally on the seat right next to her. And I asked my sister
And the theater was crowded.
yeah, it was full. It was packed. I asked my sister to trade me spots, and she refused.
Because she was in the center.
Yeah, because she was in the center. And she didn't want to be off to the side by 1 foot. But anyway, I think we kept on looking at each other throughout the whole movie.
Yeah.
We just couldn't help it. It was love at first sight. Okay, maybe not love, but we were like, hey, who are you? I think it might have been love at first sight, honestly. I have never experienced that before.
I see you're good at
I've
cracking,
never
but
been the
PLS
one.
claw hand
Is that
chop.
the one that was on the floor?
So
Yeah.
no fingertips go in.
Is it hot?
Warm. Was I supposed to hold on to my hand? It isn't that hot. No, it's not. I just ate half desiccated. It wasn't hot.
Whoa, your mouth is like this hand. That was hot.
Warm.
I've seen you flip potatoes with your bare hands. Oh my gosh.
Did I burn your mouth? Wasn't that hot?
They're good. That seasoning is good. Which seasoning did you use?
More?
Huh? No, I think it's good. I mean, if you wanted to add more, it would
Yeah,
have.
avocado lime.
Ooh, that's really good.
I didn't want to use it on each because I wasn't sure.
You didn't want to risk Junior not liking his meals again?
At least it's me.
Yeah, that's true. He still has to say them.
Put a hot chili in some liquor. You'll regret having to use.
But anyway,
THR
ever since
bathroom.
then, I think we talk on, like, we started talking on a daily basis after that.
Yeah, we went on
And then
a
we
date
never stopped.
after that.
That following week, it might have been even Monday. Because we went to the theater on the weekend, and then on Monday, I think you drove down.
Next day.
You drove down, and we went on a date to Quiznos. A day date. Lunch.
Yep. That's like where you were working.
Mm-hmm.
There was like a bunch of places to go and eat around there.
Yeah.
Quiznos, Subway, like just little fast food places like an Arby's. They were all kind of bunched together. And then a gas station.
Yeah. Well, it was a little like almost, well, because of the outlet malls. There's a lot of people there. Oh, shoot. I fucked up. I didn't split up the green peppers. I'm supposed to be doing half and half, damn it.
Use my body to keep you alive.
Damn it, Daniel. All hand chop, no fingers. You know? They want me to do the claw hand chop. Well, that person, that one in general. I don't like the claw hand chop because
Oh, yeah.
of my carpal tunnel. It fucking hurts.
Yeah. I mean,
My hand cramps up if I do that.
does it?
If I go like that, yeah. If I go like this to hold it, my hand cramps up right here because of the tension.
Well, I mean, it's not even. Like I was trying to teach the kids how to do that too. It's tricky.
You gotta
I don't
teach
think I
yourself how to
quite
do it.
mastered that one. I've been cooking for a long time, and I remember my mom always used to try and teach me, and I could never fucking get it. Never get it. And it was just like over years and years, like trying, just cooking constantly and prepping a lot of food and stuff. I just kind of like forced myself to figure it out.
Mhm.
I mean, I kind of just like rest my knuckles like this, right?
I've tried it before.
Instead of like trying to like grip with the fingertip, you don't even really do that. You just push down on the thing. You know what I mean? You barely even grab.
Yeah, but this right here, Especially when you have fingernails.
So flatten your fingers out a little bit more.
But it
Like
starts
that.
hurting right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this
But you
hurts.
should probably have it like the other way. You definitely don't want, and the blade needs to like slide. Almost like you want the blade.
Yeah,
to
it
be
slides
in
against your
contact with
knuckles.
your
Yeah.
neck. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
And then it's impossible to get your fingers in the way. Because sometimes when you're prepping food really fast, our knives are not really all that sharp either. I mean, they're serrated, and you could cut yourself pretty good with them if you weren't really paying attention. I mean,
But also in my family, we cut like this.
yeah, that's true too. I mean, like cultural differences. I mean, like people in Mexico, I don't think generally chop.
Like
veggies
literally,
like that. Like,
if you
I've
watch
seen-
my mom cut an onion, she'll just chop it right in her hand.
Yeah,
and
no,
the blade's touching her
and it's
hand
like the thing
all the
is, like,
time.
a lot of times the knives aren't very sharp.
No, they're
You know
not.
what I mean? Because they don't have the means to be replacing their knives all the time or have high quality steel that's able to hold an edge. They're using stuff. Occasionally it might be sharp, and when it's sharp, they're probably a little bit more careful with it. You know what I mean? And then it dulls down, and they're like cutting into their hand again.
I also stick
mom
my
did the same
hand.
thing. My grandma was the same way.
I stick my hand into hot oil when I'm making chile relleno. It's just,
Yeah.
it's all over the place.
Yeah, there's definitely some differences, like cultural rules, you know. And then, I mean, if you're ever in a professional setting too, or cooking like that.
My dad also uses a machete to cut up his meat for the 4th of July, so tell him to stick his fingers in.
Thing I would like to get some nice. I would like to get some nice knives for prepping. Make some decent.
So we can cut our fingers.
Those glass, some of those glass.
Yeah.
Ones, and one that's like more like a cleaver.
Mhm.
I would really love to have a nice little like cleaver style knife. They're like only like $30 for like decent quality knives. They're like, not too extremely. Like if you want to get a really high quality knife, you're gonna pay a lot of fucking money. And $30 for a knife is actually not that bad. You know what I mean? Like that's a fair price for something that's fairly high review.
These
probably would have been a $30 or $40 knife.
These were $7.99 a piece, I think.
For us, but if you were to buy them somewhere else, they would have been a $30 or $40
Probably.
knife. You know what I mean?
I mean, they're the Chrissy Teigen one. I don't know how much she charges for her knives in regular retail.
Gotta get some cauliflower on.
What's that now? Put a hot pepper, put a hot chili and some liquor. You'll regret having to use the bathroom. Why? What? Why would you do that intentionally?
That might actually like spice up your liquor. You know what I mean? Like to put a hot chili.
It'll spice up your asshole too.
I mean, yeah. But I mean, it might actually be. Some people might like it. I've never actually like thought about doing that before.
Have you ever had to puke up really spicy salsa? Oh my god, that burns your sinuses so bad.
That would be terrible.
Oh my god, this happened to me before. I thought I was gonna die.
Some people like.
Thought I was gonna fucking die.
People like it.
Some people like spicy shit. Is that what you just said?
People like spicy shit. I mean, hey, not my place to king shame.
We're not gonna king shame around here.
That's right.
If you're gonna like spicy
I
shit,
mean,
you be proud of that.
Yeah, you tell them.
Chunks, like I always have spicy
You
shit,
have the spicy shit.
and I don't even eat anything spicy.
You got the spicy shit. Tell me about it. What is it?
Spicy shit?
Spicy shit. Just rubbed himself all over the mic.
He doesn't understand how audio
What do you
works.
have to say?
Chunk.
What do you have to say about
God. You're so old. Oh no, he talked. Hey, Chunk. Do you want some of these bell peppers? Hmm?
Ooh, look at that. The bell pepper. Oh.
Christoph said, hello.
His little nose folded.
Like, what the
Uh-oh.
hell?
What happened with the laptop? That's what I do sometimes too.
Yeah, I know. Start to go to sleep.
I was like, this is the middle of the day.
See, the
Nice
camera
to
works
see you
really good
again.
for you, but I'm a little bit too tall. Look at. But
How
it
are
looks
you?
looks really nice.
Well, as long as it works for me, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's right.
That's all
But
that
you
matters.
can see everything. I don't like all the whole entire counter and stuff.
That's what people tune in for, the countertop.
Like those counters. You just touched my hand with your dirty paw.
Ew.
Nice food, wow.
You little dirty four-legged
Chris
creature.
One Love Bites.
What? What? You need something? Like she knows.
She knows exactly what I want.
Shit, she doesn't know.
She took one step closer
Whoop.
to the laundry room.
Work out next time.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Nice to see you again. How are you? Nice food. Wow. Workout next time?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Workout.
Workout tomorrow.
Don't bet your bottom dollar though. Save that.
$1.
No, don't do that.
Bet it.
No.
Bet that bottom dollar. Right, you ready? For this.
Workout
You ready
and
for
food
this,
balance.
Jelly?
I'm thinking bad.
Were you just singing Beyonce?
No.
You were. Yeah, I heard you.
Oh man, those look so
Christoph
good.
says to take a drink, motherfucker, at THS Commando.
Take a drink, motherfucker.
Finger.
That was my nickname in high school.
Saucy finger.
Yeah.
Saucy finger.
They said, no, saucy fingers. Plural.
Saucy finger.
No, saucy fingers. Every time I walked in, they'd be like, saucy fingers is here.
Oh, we'll see it with just saucy finger.
I think they got us confused too. We were from completely different schools.
Yeah. Yep,
Yup.
totally. Alright. This goes in. Got it now. Amount of time. We'll do like 30 minutes. Chicken has to be done now, probably.
Take a drink, motherfucker.
I'm trying! Yes. I don't know where my water's at. It's over here.
Liquor with some spicy chili. Is that one yours? The blue hue. I have a blue hue.
Alright.
I gotta switch the laundry. That's what I'm missing.
Okay, onion. Alright. I think now. Okay.
I'm afraid Haba's gonna have back stock next week. Speaking of creatine.
Yeah? Gonna be able to get creatine.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm really interested in
I don't remember what I ordered, but I don't know what they said. Yeah. Yeah. There was some carnitine drinks that I ordered too. I don't know if they were like meant to eat like in shots. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Glucosamine.
Adventure Seeker said, "Who's talking? Can't hear you, and I believe Aztec's mama is broken up on sound."
Can put my jacket in the laundry. Ugh.
Is she streaming from bed? Ah, there ya are, woohoo. SEC delay on my end, let me log out and back in.
Can put my jacket in the laundry.
What? What? Oh my god. Yeah.
What happened?
No.
Can put my red jacket in the dirty laundry. It's not supposed to go in there after wearing it once. I've never even worn that jacket and it's going in the laundry. I don't know how it's gonna do in there. I don't know how it's gonna do in there. It's going through the wash right now. Because I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I think it'll be fine. I just can't put it through the dryer.
You've been on 3 hours and no damn alerts of you popping
You know what I
in.
mean?
Gonna check my settings.
I'm gonna go jump out this yard debris stuff. Because I think we're done.
Is this a Psycho Commando style T stream? Silent.
What about the heat? Oh, the onions. I forgot about the onions.
I can chop them up.
Shit. Are you sure? I can do it.
Want to?
Oh, that's what I was hearing. The fan. It was tripping me out earlier. I was like, what is that sound? It sounded like the
Tomatoes on
laptop
the
was
stove.
like running really hard all of a sudden and then it would die down. Yeah. I was going, oh shit, the laptop's about to die.
No, but I don't.
AHH, so it might not be me. We
Who, me?
I can delay on my audio back. Get on hours. Why not? You can't hear me. Turn on the stove. So my audio got all fucked up. So I'm like turning the audio mode and have them look straight up and have to read. I don't know what else to do to fix it, honestly. I tried to use settings. It's like, oh, my mic is all static. So, like, when that happens, honestly, like, if I can't fix it by just rebooting the program and the application, or it's a problem, these are the kind of issues that I have that make me feel like it's probably got to be another problem. No, I mean, like, I just don't understand. I mean, I'm not upset, maybe.
use your man's voice. I can't hear yet. Volume is up.
Oh, well, shit.
They can't hear you?
I was muted.
They can't hear us or you?
I was muted. They could hear you.
Now everybody can hear my bullshit just fine. Okay.
I'm not going to say what I just said again. But yeah, audio issues this morning, dude. And like, it's really fucked everything up.
So you've been on 3 hours and no one mentioned you was muted?
No, I mean, I'm sure I wasn't muted for 3 hours. I know for a fact I wasn't. I just, some point in the way, I probably like either bumped or something like that, or moved my mic and muted it on accident.
These motherfuckers.
It's alright.
Zero Fire said.
I wasn't
He
muted
wasn't
earlier.
muted earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just happened sometime recently.
I cut shapes said. LOL.
It is what it is.
Adventure Seeker said.
He was just singing
okay, you'll
Beyonce,
calm
it's
down.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, calm down. Calm down. Now you can hear my calming voice. So just
LOL.
Calm your tits.
breathe in, breathe out. Imagine the ocean.
When I imagine the ocean, I see those violent tall
cut
waves
shapes
that
said.
almost knock
All
over
these
shit.
single ladies.
Imagine
All
yourself
the
lying
single
on your
ladies.
back in the sand, in the ocean, coming up, just like sweeping you away, taking you deeper and deeper.
Instant panic. Anxiety through the
You're
roof.
like, oh my god, I'm fucking drowning.
I'm dying. Somebody help me.
Adventure Seeker said.
How
"Damn,
come
that
there
would
is
freak
no
me out."
therapist to help you panic
I
more?
see a therapist, dude. Like, I mean,
Not
I
commenting.
should
A
totally.
panic-inducing therapist. We will test the limits of your anxiety.
Yeah, we will. Where we push the limits of your anxiety. That would freak me out.
We
dude,
face
not
your
calm.
fears head on.
This is, yeah, dude. This is the type of therapy where we bring out the fears. You know, no
That's
reason to
funny,
hide behind
panic-inducing
them.
therapy.
We want to give you cold sweats.
Oh, this onion is fucked up. The hell? Look at this onion. Did you use all the onion?
Don't onion shame it.
Did you
I'm
see
onion
my
shaming
post on
it.
Discord about moving to
There
Oregon?
is some onion in the fridge.
Oh, you're gonna move to Oregon? No, I haven't seen it.
What part of Oregon?
I'll have to look.
Therapeutic microdosing.
Yeah. Oh, microdosing. There you go. Yeah, it's going to be probably legal here in Oregon, huh?
It is for therapy.
Yeah, it is for therapy.
And Olympia, Washington.
Is it now? Like, did they just pass, like, new legislation for it or something? I mean, I know they've been trying. I just haven't really been paying much attention, to be honest, about that.
Passed in like
They passed it in Oregon a long time ago. That's all we hear.
Oh, for microdosing? They did? They passed it in 2021
Not
for microdosing? But not recreational. Yeah, okay. And I remember that one dispensary was trying, dude. They were trying, thinking that they were going to get away with it. They had like a line down the... Hold on. I'm focusing.
Florida had a bill to get it passed
So I
in
don't chop my
2021, but I'm unclear
fingers
if it
off here.
passed.
All right. This is the perfect music for cooking. Yep. Where'd that square?
Huh?
Yeah. Ooh, wait, this one maybe.
Square one I used for the leftovers last night.
Oh, okay. I see.
It might be in the dishwasher.
It is. It is. It is in the dishwasher. I put it in there. I should have known.
You put it in there.
God damn. I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. Would you look at that? Right where I left it.
All forms of psychedelic is a category 1 currently, no current medical use.
Alright, we're gonna go flip this chicken. Flipping chicken. Oh shit, I need tongs to flip the chicken. Took them inside. Gotta wash these.
Still amazes me that alcohol and cigarettes are not banned.
No, yeah, no current medical use. But you're unclear from past. Still amazes me how cigarettes are not banned. I mean,
More deaths
you know,
from
I
those
mean,
than
if
all
that,
of
like
history
if you're
with
gonna
pot and
ban,
psychedelics.
if you're gonna try and ban pot, then I mean, honestly, alcohol should be right up there on that fucking list. Like, alcohol causes so many more issues. I mean, my wife's aunt is sitting in a fucking wheelchair because of drunk driver. Her, you know, uncle dead, and all because some jackass chose to drive drunk, you know?
Look at this. Which one's which? Do you know?
What are you talking about?
For those of you who don't know the difference between a crocodile and an alligator, the crocodile is the one next to the alligator.
The crocodile's the one next to the alligator. I mean, I think that the crocodiles are bigger, but I really, honestly, I don't know.
And this is the alligator with the pointy nose?
That's what I'm guessing.
Was watching
That's
our
what I'm
governor
thinking.
on Bill Maher
But
today.
honestly, I can't
He
remember.
did good, but
Does
he's
anyone
still a
know?
douche.
What's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator?
Which one's the one with the stubby nose and which one's the one with the pointy nose?
You need to like
one of them you'll see in a while, and the other one you'll see later.
Look. Are you on that scene still?
Yeah?
Oh,
Fresh water
Why?
is crocodile.
hold on.
Snubby nose.
Which one?
Right.
Freshwater is crocodile.
They're
Snubby
in the
nose,
same water.
right? So the one on the left would be a crocodile, and the one on the right would be an alligator. Is that right?
Alligator is left.
Yeah. Alligator's left.
But alligator's the one with the stubby nose?
Interesting. I honestly, I didn't know.
No, it's wide.
I never realized how scary they actually are.
What the fucking things are.
I've never come face to face with any of these. How would I know? But they're creepy as shit.
Well, it's hard to gauge too because you rarely ever see them out of the water.
They are moody.
Yeah.
Like, or
Except
like
for that
next
one-
to something to keep them into a perspective of size. You know what I
That
mean?
one video, that one video that I saw where people were like at a golf course and one of them just walked through, and you kind of saw the perspective of what it looked like next to people. And you're
Yeah.
like, holy shit,
Well, that's what I mean. You never ever see them like
that's a monster.
they are moody.
This is why I don't want to go to Florida.
Well, I mean, I'd be fucking moody too if I looked like that thing, dude.
That's
like-
not that.
Well, I mean, like, you know, they're like they,
Are you still showing the computer?
huh? No, I'm off it. I'm on
Okay. I mean, I guess it didn't matter if they saw Uber humor.
this. Should put a little window up so they can watch what you're looking at.
Yeah. Non-existent door. Do not use.
Yeah, she likes to go and look at Uber humor every now and again.
It's funny.
She's been looking at that website since we got married. I mean, I think she's seen everything on the internet.
Everything on the internet. Oh.
It all runs through there.
God.
Man, I mean,
He's so cute.
oh, these onions are spicy. I know, Max. It's crazy. My fucking eyes are burning too. Look at this onion. Bad, huh? It's all gonna be bad, isn't it?
No. Just gonna have peel inside of it. Do you want me to do it?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I mean,
Alligators
we
are
might
much
not
more
even need it,
tolerant of
but
cold temperatures than
What the hell
crocodiles.
is
You should
going
probably
on in
just
this
toss it.
That's why
picture?
they live further north in the United States.
alligators much more tolerant to cold temperatures than the crocodiles. Yeah. Makes sense. I wouldn't want to run into either one,
I've
dude,
been here
honestly.
18 years and I have never seen a gator not in a cage or controlled area.
What is going on in this picture?
You've been there 18 years and you've never seen a gator not in a cage or in a controlled area?
In Florida?
Yeah.
No way.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it probably depends
I have
on where
heard
you're at,
stories of them
too.
getting
You know,
in
I mean,
pools or under
I would
cars.
imagine, but
Like-
I mean,
but
what about a python? Aren't those the snakes that are the invasive species
you've
right
heard
now?
stories of them getting in pools or under cars. Which ones are?
Never
There's a
seen a
couple
wild
invasive
python.
species, I think, that like,
Well, in Florida, the one that I keep hearing about is the pythons, I think.
and iguanas.
Iguanas, I think.
There's this one guy that will hunt iguanas, and he hunts them, and he'll get them with it. He'll send his dog after them, and he'll pull up like on the bank and fucking send his dog out, and his dog will run out and grab the iguana and shake it by its neck and break it, and like bring it back, dead. Like, dog's pretty good about it too, dude. He gets those iguanas
In
quick,
the
man.
Cape Lake area us where the pythons are mostly.
Yeah, Oakland Lake area, where the pythons are mostly. Never seen a wild python? I mean, I've seen,
That's the big
like
lake in the
here,
middle of the
I've
state.
seen black bears, I've seen cougars, I've seen bobcats, all in the wild. I have seen them, all, as wild animals. The cougars are scary, man. You know, because like if you generally don't see them first. You know what I mean? Like if you're seeing
I've
them,
seen
they've
coyotes
probably
and
already
pumas
seen
around
you,
my house.
and like
What, a mountain lion?
either decided that you're not really a threat.
A mountain
You're
lion?
not. Yeah.
Yeah, if you see it.
Like that's what I'm saying.
like-
If you see them, they have probably already
That's
assessed
because
you
we're wiping
as
out the
not
natural
being
habitat.
food or a threat to them, right? Like, so either way, they're not fucking hungry right now, or they just don't give a fuck about you because they don't really think you're gonna hurt them. And while they might not try to come after you because you'd be too large or weird game that they've never actually seen or hunted before, they're not
They
necessarily
go after
scared
all the
either.
rabbits we having roaming about.
Yeah, you've seen coyotes and pumas around your house. Yeah, I think pumas are about the equivalent of like a bobcat, right? But they're probably it sounds like maybe not as timid as a bobcat. But then again, I mean, like when animals are forced, you know, then they breed so quickly and they kind of overpopulate, they can definitely become problematic to places they wouldn't, you know, they go outside of their character sometimes. Animals
No
that would
pumas
once have
climb
been
trees and are
shy
sneaky
are
bastards.
no longer shy. Now they're fucking hungry and they're willing to do whatever it takes to get food. No, pumas climb trees and are sneaky bastards. But like size-wise, are they? Will they attack a person? Do you think? They're pretty small, aren't they? I don't.
I've never had a teddy bear give me anxiety. Oh my god.
We call them panthers.
Why is that so
no
creepy?
larger
I
than
can't look
bobcats.
at it.
Larger than bobcats. Oh, you call them panthers. Okay. So it's, yeah, all right. And they are.
They
Yeah.
attack humans from time to time.
Yeah. Probably like smaller children, weaker humans, people who are like crouched down, making themselves appear smaller. Yeah, like similar. Yeah, they're similar to a cougar then. Probably pretty
No meaty fat
about
fuckers like
the
me.
same.
Jesse, look at this teddy bear.
Oh, that's
It gives
crazy.
me anxiety. I don't.
All right, going to get the chicken.
Ew.
I have not heard of anther attacking kids. Maybe if they are cornered, I am sure they would.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about that? Yummy.
I'm surprised that his balls
Damn
even
yummy.
fit in there with him. This guy's got big balls.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised his balls fit in there.
You should be banned for posting
Oh
meat
my
porn.
god.
Mm-hmm. You know, funny thing is, I tried to post a picture of my chicken thighs one time on my Discord.
You almost got banned?
And it wouldn't let me. I actually went on and I turned on the 18 plus filter on the Discord channel that I was trying to post in. And then suddenly I could.
Your chicken
You gotta be
thighs are
18
too
plus to see
seductive.
these chicken thighs, man, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how good they look.
True story,
Send me the
man.
pic and I'll
True
post it.
story.
Ha, ha.
Yep. All right.
18 plus.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do like you just set like a channel on Discord to NSFW. Like you can do it for independent channels in your Discord. But like I don't know why people block
Watching
out people
House
who
of
are
Gucci
under
on
18.
Amazon.
Like you just make a category that's for people who are older than 18. Like you don't have to actually well, I mean I guess if people don't want kids getting in their Discord then whatever. But I mean like it's like you don't have to. You can just do any channel can have a NSFW filter on it, and then in order to get in there, you have to be verified through Discord. However, they verify that kind of shit. That way, if you want to go post nudes or whatever, you still can.
Like the kids can't create an 18 plus
Because, like
account.
for me,
Lemon.
I had to do it so that I could post selfies, bro, with the shirt off. Like kids can't. Well, that's not my problem. You know what I mean? Like that isn't my issue. That's Discord's deal. You know what I mean? Like it removes the liability for me. I mean, whatever kids decide to do is on them. You know what I mean? Like that has nothing to do with me. My account, that's them breaking the rules, not me. At that
The
point.
ethical contemplations of these media companies is whacked.
So what are they supposed to do though? I mean like what are they supposed to do? They do an email verification that you have to be that they have their own methods for verifying that you're 18, right? So you have to have like a verified email and I don't know, but there's something you have to do to verify that you're over 18, right? So like they run through this. I mean, so maybe a kid can create another account, but like the thing is once Discord finds out that you are the same person, they will ban access to like any and all accounts that you try to create in the future. You may slip through, but once they find out, they just fucking instant ban you. Like instantly. There is no, and trying to get that undone, you're basically
Like I want
outcast,
Mark
and they'll do
Zuckerberg's
their
team
best
woke
to
Nazis
try and keep
deciding
you
morals and ethics.
as a person off the platform. Like same with YouTube, right? Like in order to create YouTube content and put videos out, YouTube's now making you take your phone and like do like a 3D scan of your face so that they can verify the users. And they won't let you post like so many videos without doing it, right? Like, so this is part of like the monetization process. So like if you're going to own multiple YouTube channels, YouTube wants to know who you are. And if you fuck up on one of those, it could likely put all your channels at risk. So, and I mean, I'm not necessarily all against it, because I mean, it's their platform, whatever. When I work for government, I fake accounts all the time to gather information. Yeah, I mean, I get it, right?
I still have my schoolgirl Asian girl ACCT that amazingly has a lot of older white dudes.
Schoolgirl Asian account. Yeah, no, I mean, look, and with AI, it only makes all that stuff easier to do. Creating accounts and all those stupid ass things, huh?
You didn't want it?
No.
Why?
Figured we had enough.
Look.
It is good, yeah. Dang. Well, it's too late now.
Literally just the tip.
It was just the tip. I thought it looked like the whole thing was gonna be ruined. I should have chopped it open.
You got scared because you thought it was the whole thing, but it was just the tip.
It was just the tip. Damn.
It's okay.
It scared me. Just the tip scared me.
I know.
Hot.
Mama
I'm
says you
gonna
don't have
wrap
enough.
this in foil and
Make
put it in the
Put this over
fridge.
here.
Ba-dum-bum.
Okay, there we go.
Thank the heavens for Mama Aztec.
Mama said I don't have enough. Make it happen. I have enough. You know.
What?
Yep. Right there. Look.
What? What? Did they?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She thought she'd be all sneaky.
Oh my god, I gotta go sit in timeout now. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna get in trouble?
No.
Why do you have a camera pointed at your butt?
Why not?
Oh, you will.
Then I can't grab it.
Oh, you will. Oh, you will.
What?
Getting really close. They might be done.
Lady Gaga is perfect for this part.
I'm gonna do 5 more minutes on the baking.
I want to address a comment that Liberty made.
We're so close. So close. Wait. Lady Gaga is perfect for this part. Want to address a comment that Liberty made. What kind of comment did Liberty make? Lady Gaga is perfect for this part? That was the comment?
He mentioned I was needing to get off my fat ass and start streaming again, and that bit was cool enough now to do it.
And that bit was cool
It's
enough
fucking
now
95
to do
out
it.
there, and that's not in the garage.
95 out there, and that's not in the garage. Hey, no. Are these excuses?
Okay, he may have not said it like that, but that's what I heard.
He may have not said it like that, but that's what I heard.
LOL.
We are, like, I think we're almost done. Like, all I need to do is that the cauliflower's coming out here real soon.
Well, I cleared
This
off the
potato is
table.
needed.
Table's ready to go. That one isn't needed?
Nope, nobody needs this potato but me. Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's in temperate weather zones. Maybe I'll comment he needs to be outside when it's -10 this winter, and to stop being a pussy.
Temperate weather zone. Hey, well, you know, I'm gonna be in the garage, one way or another. Like it's hot or cold, dude. It's fucking either melting hot, blistering hot out in that motherfucker, or cold as the dickens. You know, I mean, it's just one or the other. There's no in between in my goddamn garage. But we did get our little plyo box project. We made some advancements yesterday. Me and Jaden, we sanded it down, and all the corners, like any of the corners that were kind of just barely, you know, like we're talking like it went together really well. So it didn't really have much that needed to be done to it. And yeah, it's looking nice, dude. I got some wood filler. We rounded off all the edges with the router.
I'm gonna get a split AC system in the garage.
Get a split AC system in the garage. Was that like just a split AC? I was like, what is a split AC? Is that like where they, what the hell, split your wall open and put an AC? I mean, there's all kinds of options for garages, really. Like, I've seen some pretty cool ACs.
What?
A plyo box. The plyo box, like that. Ours is going to be 18, 24, and 30 inches.
These are the ons that hang on the wall and has the outside unit.
Yeah, the ones that hang on the wall on the outside unit. Yeah, nice. That's.
It came out more red.
Not the central ACS.
Did it?
I think it's just because it's wet.
Not the central.
Look at it. Why does it look more red?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Like you could.
I think it was pretty red.
No, it's like a pinkish red. I think
with.
it's just because it's wet. I just need to hang it up so it can dry.
Alright. These gotta be done. Totally.
My last resort.
Most of Europe and Africa use the split
so
systems
good.
and cool only certain rooms.
Ow.
Dude, these are what I'm talking about right here. I made them with Old Bay hot sauce this week. Man,
Americans
can't
are
even get a
neat
fucking
and have
picture
to
of
have
it.
the
They're
whole
too
house cooled or heated.
Yeah.
Even if they don't use the rooms.
Graffiti decorations under a sky of dust. A constant wave of tension on top of broken trust. The lessons that you taught me, I learned were never true. Now I find myself in question. They point the finger at me again. Guilty by association. You point the finger at me again. I wanna run away, never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth instead of wondering why. I wanna know the
It's okay. Scraping all the goodness off the pan.
Yeah. I am.
Right behind you.
voices under a sky of dust. Another wave of tension has more than filled me up. On my talk of taking action, these words were never true. Now
I'm wearing my frumpy pants again.
they point the finger at me again. Guilty by association. You point the finger at me again. I wanna run away, never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth instead of wondering why. I wanna know the answer.
Yeah.
It's different. They're not quite so vinegary. They still are. This week I used Old Bay hot sauce instead of Frank. Much more.
BRB got to fix some Halloween decorations.
Alba.
And can't hear ya again.
These are clean.
Should we put the onions in here now, you think?
Sure.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Wow. All over the place.
Did you mute again?
Okay. It's probably still hot, huh? I'm gonna wait for it to cool off and then I'll wash it. Is the smoker done? Did you shut it off? I'm gonna open this front window. Okay. There. It's getting kind of steamy in here. Steamy.
Okay.
Oh, they can't hear you?
Oh.
You want mine?
Go to the voice meter.
And unmute that one.
Yeah, that one part. That's it. Yep.
I would hate for people to miss out on my thoughts.
Down
Probably.
Who is this irresistible creature who has an insatiable love for the dead?
This lady from the U.S. had to take her kid to the ER. And
Of your PR. Is actually I put
Mamacita playlist here. Yeah, Spotify gave us one. It's called Dia de Shakira. It was for Shakira Day. Yeah, most of this stuff is Shakira. I If I turn it up too much, it overpowers our voice. I'll have to turn it down. I can turn it up for us here. There, I think that'll be good.
Solo te falta el salario.
Se acumulan las facturas, ser pobre es una basura. Mamá siempre me decía que estudiar todo asegura. Estudié y nada pasó, maldita vida tan dura. Trabajo más con cabrón, pero follo menos con cura.
Qué ironía, qué locura, esto sí es una tortura. Te matas de sol a sol y no tienes ni una escritura. Dicen por ahí que no hay mal, que más de 100 años dura. Pero ahí sigue mi ex suegro que no pisa sepultura.
Tengo un jefe de mierda que no me paga bien. Yo llego caminando y él en Mercedes-Benz me tiene de recluta. El muy hijo de puta, el muy hijo de puta.
Estás soñando con irte del barrio. Tienes todo para ser millonario. Gustos caros, la mentalidad. Solo te falta el salario. Tienes un jefe de mierda que no te paga bien. Tú llegas caminando y en la Mercedes-Benz te tiene de recluta. El muy hijo de...
Estoy soñando con irme del barrio. Tengo todo para ser millonario. Gustos caros, la mentalidad. Solo me falta el salario.
Lili Melgar, para ti esta canción que no te pagaron la indemnización.
Como siempre la
Estás soñando con irte del barrio. Tienes todo para ser millonario.
gustos caros, la mentalidad. Solo me falta el salario.
Lo ves así, este ritmo no puedo seguir. Ya no sé qué más hacer para obtener más de ti. Porque no quieres cuando yo quiero. Está más frío que el mes de enero. Pido calor y no des más que hielo. Hace rato tengo sed de ti, yo no sé por qué. Quedo con ganas de más y queriendo beber de una copa vacía. Hace rato tengo sed de ti, yo no sé por qué. Quedo con ganas de más y queriendo beber de una copa vacía. Siempre estás ocupado con tanto negocio. Te haría bien, mi amor, un poquito de ocio. Relájate aquí en el sofá y dame tu atención. No hay que ser poeta para endulzarme el oído. Suelta el teléfono, haz tu mano conmigo. Sé que estás bueno, pero mucho más buena estoy yo. Hace rato tengo sed de ti, yo no sé por qué. Quedo con ganas de más y queriendo beber de una copa vacía.
Como si no sintiera nada. Ahora me miras tan diferente y yo nadando en contra de la corriente. Me tiene en la calle buscando con qué llenar este vacío que se siente. Yo no soy mecánico, pero trato de arreglarlo y no funciona. Reanimando un corazón que no reacciona. No quiero intentarlo con otra persona. Hace rato tengo sed de ti, yo no sé por qué.
Quedo con ganas de más, queriendo beber de una copa vacía.
Hace rato tengo sed de ti, yo no sé por qué.
Quedo con ganas de más
what goes wrong with my microphones, why they do what they do. But it's annoying sometimes, that's for sure. You think it would be better fan over here by the window? Do you think it would be better if I put the fan by the window? Oh. Yes. Chester was all cuddled up with Junior. Junior was laying in bed and Chester was laying like on the side like he does with us.
Yeah.
And then I opened the door and he ran over. She was, but it was cute. You just swish it around. Yeah, is that all you do?
Yeah.
I was just curious. I mean,
It's not like it.
last time, yeah.
I did it a couple times.
Uh-huh. And those bags are really handy because you can do it all at once. I love that. I don't have to use 2 bags. There were times I used 3 bags. And I would use like 1.5 bags per pant. You know what I mean? Like,
See, this brings me back to that question though, like at what point is it too much to say plastic? Because I'm using so much water. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, where is the statistics? I need to see the numbers. Like, at what point is that peak where you're like, okay, well, it's not worth saving the plastic because you're using too much water.
Yeah.
Plastic is required to take the soap. And it's those kind of numbers that.
I mean, you could always just like run the faucet a little less too, you know, and just like minimize your amount of water that you're using in that regard.
I'm more curious about the numbers. Like, where is that peak?
Mm-hmm.
Where is that peak of, okay, it's not worth saving plastic. You're using plastic for the soap. Every time I buy soap,
I
there's
know.
more plastic. How do they make soap? What requires that soap? What kind of emissions that soap?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the type of numbers that run through my head.
No, I know
When
what you
I'm
mean.
analyzing situations, my brain's like trying to calculate, and then it's just normal.
Well, I mean, these are the kind of things like, okay, so, you know, like, all right, so the air turbine power, you know, generators, like, nobody thought about what it takes to fucking maintain these motherfucking things, the fuel that it costs to go from one to the other, the risk that it takes for guys to go and climb these things every fucking day, day in and day out when they have an issue. Do you know what I mean? Like,
well, then I start thinking, like, what kind of design and what materials this kind of thing, this kind of necessity.
yeah.
Like, what kind of materials like that?
Well, what kind of material on a massive scale, right? That like is going to provide that. I mean, hemp honestly has a lot of great properties to it. It would take some pretty, you know, some interesting processing to get it to what it needed to be.
Process situation.
Where, yeah, like.
Trying to create a substitute where it's now that's going to be a problem.
Yeah. There is.
On this planet is literally killing.
We're like the cancer. Your mic is right there too. And we want to go to other go fuck somewhere else up real good. Mars is looking pretty awesome. You stay away from me. I rain metal. What fucking planet was that? That like literally got so hot. The planet's surface gets so hot that the fucking metal evaporates off the fuck out of the surface and falls back down onto the planet like rain. Like molten fucking metal rain, just like bullets falling out of the sky. A hail of fucking metal chunks.
I'm not a psychic, but
That would be fucked up. Yeah, no.
And that planet saying humans are not on.
That planet says, fuck you. I got other plans. And it involves me dumping fucking metal onto my surface over and over again. Like, that's kind of crazy, though. Like, just like, that, you know, like, that's even able to happen. Like, we can't even really physically comprehend.
I mean, that's
like,
planet. That's like different, right? But what the fuck's going on with that? All the gases, like, what's that one that's constantly in a giant hurricane? Like, hurricane of what, though?
Yeah.
Wind? Is there oxygen on the planet? Probably not. But we're trying to say this is our only planet. We're fucking it up.
Yep. I'm gonna wipe that. Oh, this too. And this. You get your mic? No? No. Here?
Yep.
Alright, so. Wow, it's actually really clean. Well, I mean, I just like, we don't have anything. And all we're really gonna have is this. Rice. Taters. Cauliflower, bell pepper. Oh, sorry. I should have told you I was coming. Hey. Pork. Carnitas. Pork. Loin. I don't know, whatever she wants to do first. Look at this. Looking good. This looks, I mean, we're not missing anything, are we? Why do I feel like we're missing? I mean, we're not. I did one bag of broccoli again, so like if we one bag and the small one. So I mean, because we have some of those broccoli, a different brand, and so I do one bag of the organic ones, and then one bag of the other ones, which is like about 1.5 bags of those organic.
Si es cuestión de confesar, no sé preparar café, no entiendo de fútbol. Creo que alguna vez fui
Yours.
juego
Get another one.
parques, jamás uso reloj. Y para ser más franca, nadie piensa en ti como lo hago yo.
I only got 3. I was just saying, I mean, like, if it all gets used up, it's fine. But you guys might have to use that bacon, though. That's the thing. Like, I'd be making sure to try and, like, you know what I mean? Try to get some of the bacon in there with it. Keep your weight, because they're sold by weight, you know? So. That's 4. So, are you going to try to get on varsity this week? I mean, you're trying like every week, it seems. I feel like you probably would have been there if you had had that little injury. Like, I think that's really like the only thing that really held you back from already being on varsity. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even that you wouldn't have made it either. It's just that your coaches almost made you take the break. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you do 3. Yeah. Have you ever heard of zombie run? No? You should try it. You'd probably like it. It's like, so basically what it is, you listen to you can listen to the radio. It works with apps like Spotify and stuff like that, right? So you'll be listening to like your radio and it'll tell you a story. And then like you're in like a zombie outbreak and you have to like run to a church, right? And like get something. And so like as you're like running, they're like telling you a story. And then every now and again you'll get chased by zombies and you'll hear them and they'll get closer and closer. So you got to speed up and speed up. And so you just gotta like, and then it'll go like back to your music, you know, like kind of cool. You can tell it how long you want to run, like 4, and then it'll like just save your place. So like the next time you run with the app, you just, it'll pick up right where you left off. Kind of cool. Now that was 3 for each of the kids, right? They want more? Or is that it? Was that it? Okay. I think so. Isn't that what we did last week?
You did 200, right?
Yeah. So yummy. Oh. Trying to cheat me out of. I saw that. Mm-hmm. Hey, it's a couple grams. Gram for gram. Eye for an eye. Mm-hmm.
Remember that? They call the cops because she paid for drugs and they never gave her her drugs. Is it broken?
Yeah. No, it was like on the side. It was like I don't want to push my luck. Have it leak all over the place. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I do. I think we've seen a couple like that. Like, I remember we used to like. Remember we always used to watch like the most amazing. Most amazing, all this stupid shit.
Oh, stupid. It's fun.
Well, the people on there.
I know.
And I remember they had one that was like, that couple videos, like in one video of Oregon, and we were just like, oh God. One was the ice storm, where the cars were like sliding down the hill. Nah, fucking crazy, yeah.
I think really struggled just as much, you know?
A fire truck literally was like,
It was a totally fluid situation.
yeah, that was a bonkers ass storm.
I've ever dealt with, especially in Portland where those hills are.
Yeah, there've only ever been, I mean,
our roads and our emergency services were unprepared for that kind of weather. It was just a recipe for disaster, is what it was, and all just went with it.
I remember one time, this was a different time. Right, you need two more. This was a different time though. This was like, I was still kind of like young. I don't think I had actually met you yet. And I was down at my parents' house. And it was like around Christmas or something. New Year's, I don't know. And I had to go back. And I had to be, so I was like, I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back before it got all snowy and shitty and stuff. And like, it had started snowing. And I left. And it was like starting to snow. And I got up to like the Terwilliger curbs, and it was fucked up, like around that area, you know, like right there where you get onto the 205 or onto the 205 and stuff. Wilsonville, not quite before, because I was taking 217. I lived with Steve, and so right before 217, and everything was just shit. After the river, like after crossing, I remember hitting the river and hitting Wilsonville there, and I was just like, oh fuck. And I remember listening to the radio, and they were saying like, Terwilliger curb, or blah blah blah, stay away, and like everybody, like there were cars that were just like, when I went on 217, there was cars on 217 on some of those turns, they were just sliding into the ditch. They were just sliding, and they were just like sliding, and there was like piles of cars on the side. I was like, I don't know how the fuck I made it. Like there was like one point in time where my truck was like this, and I was like going like sideways, like me and another guy were like staring at each other, and we're just like, fucking, what are we doing? And we made it around the curve, and like both of us made it, and like people behind, they were fucking in the ditch, like other people would make it. It was just like random chance.
I think the people that actually end up in the ditch are the people that actually
You just gotta go with it.
It's just like,
yeah, like
it happens, but like it's just like as it's happening.
Oh, that's perfect.
But I remember that day when it snowed, when that video was about where it was like in Portland, people were playing about snow. I was on my way, and I remember I turned around and went back home.
I was with Robbie. Yeah. We were working at Clackamas Town Center, and I remember me and Robbie came into Portland. We stopped into Portland to chain up, and like this lady came out of a business, and she gave us some coffee or like hot cocoa or whatever the hell they had in their machine. I didn't really drink coffee at the time, but like I think they have. But anyway, they let us, you know, and we put the chains on Robbie's car, and I barely remember that because that was a long time ago. We went out to eat. Larry or somebody took us out to eat. We went to the big red barn, the Bob's Red Mill. And so we ate, and then after that, everybody was like, yeah, we're just calling it a day. Fuck this. Everybody just go home, and like, we'll see what it's like tomorrow. Because we were hoping that maybe there would be a break, you know what I mean? And we would be able to actually do shit. But there wasn't. It just didn't fucking stop. And so like, by the time, you know, I mean, there was a lot of guys that just got sent home. And then like, some of us went to breakfast. And I went to breakfast, and I think Larry bought everybody breakfast. Larry was always like that. He was just like the most gruffest fucking asshole guy you could ever fucking meet. But he was the nicest dude. You know what I mean? Like, and just out of nowhere, like he would be nice like that. All the other times he's a fucking asshole. Yeah, pretty much. But he liked it that way. Like that. I mean, that's just he was that type of dude. Larry West. Yeah, great fucking dude, man. That's kind of how Larry did it, and it worked for him. I mean, I don't think anybody can really blame you. Like, what,
Said,
like, I don't...
Cook me some eggs. Horse eggs.
Cook me some eggs.
LOL.
Horses don't lay eggs. Jeez, come on. Ah, wait. Am I mistaken? Horse eggs? Oh.
Dude.
Excuse me. Yes, sir. Seahorses. Okay.
Did you know some people eat horse meat?
I may maybe.
Easy face.
Some people, that would, like, people eat all kinds of things. It doesn't surprise me that somebody would eat horse meat. Yeah, I saw them. Quail.
Am hungry. RN.
Larry's like, fuck.
Are you in?
Nobody wants a fucking canned quail eggs, yeah? Nobody wants to eat canned quail eggs. You want canned quail eggs? Now you have to cook them. They're canned. They're at the grocery outlet. Yeah, you can just plop them on a plate. Yeah, you don't even have to put them on a plate. You just take them out of the can. Fuck it.
At Psycho Commando.
Canned in water. Run. I'm hungry. Yeah. That'd be funny. So like, these are delicious. You guys ever tried these?
I asked us. Are you in?
That's a lot of meat. That's a whole lot of meats. No, you're fine.
Your
I
asked
asked you, your wife needs Oscar. Run. I asked, yes. You know some people eat horse meat. I answered yes. Yes. I answered yes.
I
don't know. Trying to make sense of it all. Run.
Dude.
Rune.
Are you in?
Rune. Oh, wait. This is kids' food. This is kids' food. This is daddy's food.
Yes,
actually, they eat the same. Pretty much the same thing that I do. It's crazy, I know. Yeah.
Kids.
Like it's a protein source, right? So like
equals.
You're gonna eat that shit. Did you know that people actually eat ants and grubs? Yep. We have 3. They're teenagers.
Did you know I eat snails?
Except for the youngest. But he's
those with houses.
Double digits. They're all double digits. Yeah. Boys. Their goal is to eat us out of house and home.
Are they going your way?
That's what their goal is, I think.
Building gains.
They're trying. Yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, this is like all like this is all Shakira's new stuff, I think. I think it might be her new. Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, it was like Shakira Day or whatever. So it's like this is all Shakira, so I just figured, I mean, we got this because we were the #1 Shakira listeners on Spotify. Hell yeah.
I bet the bullies don't
Yeah,
care
no,
to touch them.
my oldest
I
is
don't
playing
know
football.
who would.
His younger
Just
brother's
look, your
doing
bully have
cross country.
muscles.
And my youngest is like kind of just a year shy of being able to do sports in school. So next year, all 3 of them are very likely going to be doing sports. And that's going to be crazy because like right now with 2, it's
Shy
pretty
isn't
fucking nuts.
disability.
And
It's ability.
yeah, I mean, whatever we can do to catch a game or whatever, you know, like mostly just home games because away games are just it's hard, you know, like if we can, we try to make it, but like, you know, I mean, I support them as much as I can. I bet bullies don't dare to touch them. Your bull, they have muscles. Well, I mean, like, they have never, according to them, they've never actually had a problem with any bullies, right? Like, I had a problem with bullies when I was a kid, but they've never told me about it. You know what I mean? They've never said, I've asked them before, and like, it's never been an issue for them. So, how many more do I need? Oh, okay, so, and then Junior? And you. Okay, I'll go for you real quick. Okay, I'll get yours then. So, I mean, they both do. They try really hard at their sports and stuff. They're super competitive.
I got ashamed for being fat, and guess what? It was all about the snacks I ate and drink soda. I stopped eating those and drinking. Yeah. Shy isn't disability. Disability. I became skinny, and now while I'm skinny I cannot do a single push-up. Uneasy face.
I became skinny, and now while I'm skinny, I cannot do a single a single push-up. Yeah, you know, I mean, push-ups are tough. I love to do push-ups, right? Push-ups are one of my favorites. But I mean, I'd say for anybody, guy, girl, the age, doesn't matter. Like, if you have a problem, if you struggle with the push-ups, just do them from your knees at first, you know? Or even like off an inclined like countertop, just to kind of get used to the motion of what you need to do, you know? Because it's going to help. And, I mean...
Knees?
Yeah, like where you will like put your knees. You don't want to do it on something too hard, like a pad or something like that, right? But like, instead of being on your feet, you just do them off your knees. It reduces the amount of body weight, right? Like quite a bit. Because now you're no longer like having to be in that like full-on plank position. So, it can help progress towards being able to actually do a push-up, you know? If you can't do one, then you got to start somewhere, right?
7th to 8th grade.
So, used to play basketball, 7th, 8th grade. Yeah. That all? The only sports you did? I did a little bit of basketball. It wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, only one.
I did, my sports were football.
I don't understand football.
Wrestling.
Crying face.
And, yeah, my son he plays football. He just started, this is his first year. He's learning, you know. It's a hard sport to get the hang of, because there's a lot going on in the field. You know, a lot of different positions, a lot of different people. a lot of stuff to pay attention for, and you certainly don't want to be the guy to get burned and, you know, have them run and score on you, you know. But I mean, it's just one of those things. It's not for everybody either. Hold on. But football was a lot of fun. I loved it. I totally like super hyper aggressive person, so like it gave me an outlet to do. And then I did wrestling, and I also did track. Track was more just because I mean, you're the first. Dang, I can't believe nobody's redeemed that yet. Dart first. Wow. No, I'm usually live every Sunday doing meal prep, but every other day I do weight training. Oh, this is for Junior. Weight training and cardio. That's kind of my thing. Well, I'm in the health and fitness category for the most part. There's a lot of other people that do this shit too. It's not just my thing. But you know what I mean. So I have a gym out in my garage that we got. I mean, not like during the pandemic. Shortly after. It wasn't due to the pandemic that we got the gym. I was going to the gym and I had a membership, and I gladly would have kept going, but like, it's expensive, and my kids are wanting to lift too. So, you know, in order to get them some lifting exposure, we decided to get our own piece of equipment. So we have a Power Tech. It's pretty nice. Gets everything we need. You know, it's basically a total gym out there. Plus I have a barbell. And then I have like about 300 pounds worth of weight. 320. Let's see. 255 plus another 80. So 335 pounds. That's what I have. Right? Is that right? Yeah. 335. Oh boy. And then I got a barbell, so add another 45 on top of that. And that's the maximum amount of weight that I could potentially build out here. However, the machine doesn't quite hold all the plates I have, so it's limited capacity as well. Like, well, I think we can fit on like 260 or 70, maybe. Depends on which part of the machine I'm at. Alright, got the end of my fucking life for now. Hey! Whew, love that. So this is my youngest son's, and he likes me to cut it up for him. He's only 10, so yeah, a little easier for him to manage. I kind of got the weight down too exactly for what everybody eats. You know, my oldest two, they pretty much eat exactly what I eat. A little bit less. Mostly because I'm really just kind of trying to force down the protein. And I don't know that I really want to make them have to do that. They eat a lot of other snacks throughout the day too. So this is definitely not like, whereas like this is meant to be like my only thing that I eat. It's not quite the same with them. They are eating other things. And I highly encourage them to eat other things on top of their meals. And I'll usually try to make them breakfast. If I don't make them breakfast, like there's eggs and other things like that they'll have. They know how to make their own eggs and stuff.
And
So
stay
they
happy
will.
and healthy.
Yeah, it is. All right. Where's the rag for the kitchen counter? Did you? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah.
Y a pesar de que dicen que los años son sabios, todavía se siente el dolor.
Yeah, I want to. Well, we can. I want to pull that thing back out and like maybe complete. You know what I mean? Like kind of. Well, let's stain. We got to do a lot more stuff to it as far as sealing all the screw holes and stuff. Yeah. Well, it's gonna take a while. And then that's got to dry, and then we got to sand it, and then that's got to dry. You know what I mean? Then we got to do it one more time, and that's got to dry, and we got to sand it, and then decide whether or not 120 is actually good enough. The stain recommends 220, and I really think you should probably go with 220. So maybe I might have to get a couple little sanding blocks. They're like $5 for sanding blocks, but yeah. They're probably cheaper on Amazon, honestly. Like Ace probably has stuff. What style of wrestling? I did mostly folk style, but I did do a little bit of everything. Like my parents, for a couple of years I did freestyle and then Greco-Roman as well, like in some clubs that extended on past the normal school wrestling season. But I never really went to any tournaments or anything like that for those. It was just like there were some really good kids, man, and like I never really felt confident. And I think my parents probably just never had the money or the means, so they let me wrestle, right? Like in the club, but like I never went to any of the tournaments they went to, because you're kind of on your own in club sports, right? As far as like getting yourself there, they don't have like transportation, so it's harder. When it's in the school can take you, you know. And then, so yeah, but yeah, for sure, that's what I did. That's what I did. It was fun. I missed wrestling. Jaden said he wants to, but he keeps backing out now. So like he's like, I don't know. That's all right. I would never make him do anything. Junior has never ever said he wants to not wrestle. Every time I ask Junior, he always says he wants to. And I hope he's not just saying that because that's what I want to hear him say. But I don't think so. I think he does. I think he would have a lot of fun with it. I think it would help him a lot too. I think he would be able to channel a lot of his pent up fucking energy that he has. You know what I mean? That he just like can't really get rid of. I think wrestling is great for kids too. It teaches you, well, for most people, unless you're just like one of those rare individuals that is just good right out of the gate. it teaches you loss and how to deal with that too. Well, their varsity team, yeah, their JV team did too. I hope they learned their lesson. I don't know. Jaden said the coach has been on some of them for some other things in practice. Like, come on, you guys, pull your head out of your asses. I want him to have a good season, you know. I want Jaden to be able to play. That'd be nice. Yeah. Yep. The next two are here. Yeah. And hopefully it's not like it was last time. My version of a chicken strip basket. Homemade potato wedges and some smoked chicken thighs. Yeah. Is it kind of, okay. All right. You were going to have bell pepper, right? All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You're not having it. All right. It's gone. I was just making sure that you were going to have some. Yes. Exactly. Uh-huh. Yep, yep. All right.
Are you having broccoli?
No. I'm gonna have some corn though, if that's okay. If not, we can make some more. But I don't know how much. I don't know who's having corn. I'm gonna throw just a little bit. Are you having any corn? You are? Okay. I know. I know. Taking away your corn. Took away my bell peppers. Taking away your corn. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's it. Okay. Just these right here, right? They're missing. Yeah. Joshua, come tell me what you think. Do you want any more? You want any more cauliflower in any of these?
Oh, no, that's good.
Looks good. More in there. Then careful leaning on that. You know, miss that fan. Where'd that third one of Jada's go? Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah. You want some more?
I don't.
You don't?
Okay.
No. There.
Sandoval for Christian said, I have to go now, see you guys tomorrow morning.
Chunks in the middle here of that thing. He's like, I do not fit.
He's not multitasking spot.
Our cat totem. We have a totem of cats. They're all stacked up. All three of them are just sitting there staring outside. They love each other. They love each other.
Talk
What?
to you later.
Where you at? Oh. Whoa, what happened?
Are you not entertained?
Okay, well.
Are you not entertained?
Where are those little things?
There's nobody here.
Yeah, I mean. You saved all those little things with the screws? Here.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
It's just so big on the screen, man.
Once you have that big ass thing in your face like that, it's just something about it, you know, it's intimidating. It just distracts you.
What? Move your chair. Sorry, bud.
Si ya sabes cuál es la respuesta desde el momento en que te vi, sea lo que voy, yo me propongo ser de ti, una víctima casi perfecta. Yo me propongo ser de ti, un volcán o helado, tal vez es un mar común. Y así como ves, estoy vivo. Será cuestión de suerte y creo que empiezo a entender. Despacio, despacio, comienzas desde nacer. Te siento desde antes de nacer. Tengo el presentimiento.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I really stuck him to the fucking wall there, but I don't know. Maybe I have some stuff that's like meant for electrical cables. It's like a little plastic thing with a little notch out of it that's like literally meant to hold down a flat stripped cable that's about as thick as what those are. So if it still keeps falling off, we'll just go and we'll put a couple of those in. Huh? Yeah, pretty much. For your guys' meals, you can start bringing them out here. Yours?
Yeah, mine.
Okay. All right. Woo! My meals look good. It's looking good. This one?
Is mine.
Oh. Right. Ready, set, go. Whose method is gonna work? Who will be the fastest? Who will emerge victorious? Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna win here. So, what? I'm one lid shy. Oh man, he had to have cheated. He hid my lid from me. I'd say it's a tie. No, Junior won, fair and square. All right. Mine Oh yeah. Yep. Rest minds. Righty. We dancing.
Which one is your Sandoval? I don't know. I wonder why. Oh, because you typed in exclamation point so big. I see, Sandoval, I see. We are going to raid. Should we even raid? Who should we raid?
En una bici que me lleva a todos lados, un vallenato desesperado, una cartica que yo guardo donde te escribí.
We could raid a bead. Bead. We're gonna raid a bead. Everyone, have a good one. We are out of here. I know I'm kind of just jumping off, but I'm tired. I'm hungry. I want to go eat some food. So, y'all, take it easy. We're going to a Beads channel today. We got some cleanup to do. We got a lot of things we're going to be doing today. It's a nice freaking day, so we're going to go enjoy it. There's not many left before the winter, you know? So, may as well enjoy them if you got them, guys. I'm out. Have a good one. Peace.